The whole village, on with it. Igwe! Why are you looking at me? Igwe! The whole village in one. The whole village is a god. Igwe! Hey! Okay, Homage.
What is it?
Igwe! Igwe!
What is happening?
Igwe, as I'm talking to you now. The whole village is cheering, happy. The whole village is a god.
Yes.
UNN is here. UN is here. FBI. See, those my DSS
in this town?
Na town now. The whole village na ongode and then wala angole.
Na gini mezele.
Mazokolo's daughter is back. The UNN. The international lawyer Atugona down. Ongode.
Chalupa. She's back, as in she's in this village.
As I'm talking to you now, the whole village in Asia here. Yotago. I need two alpha. I went over now. As I'm talking to you, she's on her way to this palace.
But why weren't we informed about her?
That's not what you should talk about. Right now, what you should do is go inside, man the food, meals. Preparations must be in top gear. Right? Olase, shut up.
Continue.
Go. Move. Get all the royal cabinet members here. Ask every one of them to report here now. It's not just reporting. Let them wear something good, something attractive.
I'm going to the house.
I'm going to change. Go now.
Let me ask Lolo if the okwa.
Gemonte. Go inside. Start making preparations. We have to be set. We need to get these people ready. We need to be ready for them. Meals, these rich things. The cultural food and all that traditional food. Get them ready. Come on, quick. Where is where is Namdi?
He left a few minutes ago.
Eh?
He left a few minutes ago.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Son, listen. You need to come home to the palace now. Things are happening. There is somebody, in fact, a group of people are coming in now, so I need you back in the palace. No. There is no problem. Nobody is getting hurt. But what is going to happen is something I'm sure you will not like to miss. So be here immediately. Back to the palace right now, okay? I'm waiting. Who is there? What are you doing there? You're looking at me as if, come on, move! Move! You got anybody? Who else is not doing it?
Success, determination and the mother of success. What a come from a solo she has a international lawyer. Your dreams has come true. No more and nobody. The story has changed. International lawyer. People's choice. Our destiny don't shine. Welcome to your hometown. International lawyer. The dreams has come true. No more and nobody.
Baby, you keep saying the same thing each time I bring up this topic. I don't really understand the extent of this delay.
Nora, I've always asked you to calm down. A patient dog, they say, eats the fattest bone. See, I know exactly what I want and when I want this marriage to happen. Okay?
When, baby? When? We've been together in this for 7 years. Are you having doubts?
I'm not having any doubt whatsoever. I know exactly what I want, and what I want is you. See, Nora, you know, marriage is not something you rush into. It's something you calm down, prepare yourself before getting into it. You have to plan yourself properly, except you want to run out as soon as you get in. Is that what you want?
Baby, that's not what I want.
Then just trust me on this, okay? Our marriage is going to be very big, the biggest marriage in this state. I know you want something that will...
Mazi, go be corner here. My friends, I can see both of you. Good afternoon, Nora. I can see both of you are enjoying yourselves.
It's your last.
My friends.
How are you?
I'm fine. I am fine. Nora, is your father around?
Yes.
Is at home?
Yes.
You were here? Huh? Go and call you. I can see both of you. I can see both of you.
How is your family?
We thank God you are alive today. Yes, that's how family is. Nana Yota was watching people.
I am really impressed. You people did a good job here. I must say that you utilized the money I sent. Really good.
Well, my daughter, you see, your father is in love with good things.
I can see.
I have taste.
I can see that.
It's only that poverty have been pushing me forward backward. But not to worry. Now that you sent the money, you now see the kind of thing that your father wants.
Oh, my daughter, thank you. God will bless you for us, especially for me. You made me proud. Do you know what? Now, look at me now. You brought us out from that leaking roof. Look at me. Lawyer. International lawyer. UN. In fact, I'm United Nations. Look at us now. Mama. You see the way they were singing praises. Oh, they welcomed me so well.
Yes. It is true that you are our daughter, but you are the daughter of the village. And that's why they came. Everybody was happy.
Do you know what? We are the talk of the town now. Everywhere. Mama international lawyer. Mama this one. Mama this one. I'm so proud of you. You are one child in a million. So scarce. No, I'm proud of you. Look at me now. Look at big television.
Everywhere. Sister, I'll finish sharing the gifts. They are all gone.
Oh,
really? Yes.
Oh.
I'm so happy.
I
missed everyone. I missed the village.
Dalo, thank you.
Mama is okay. Is your house?
Yes, so Neko. Neko. Mama. Oh.
I mean, I love it. I love it. I am really impressed.
If not that I forced your dad to. Yes, I forced you now. Was I not the one that...
Do you know the name of this line?
But I forced you to... When the engineer... Was I not the one that told you to buy this thing when the engineer suggested this line? Tell me the name, Nanando. Tell me the name of this line.
Please get food for my insecurity people.
Let me before we have
Papa, you are looking so good. Is this you?
I am married.
There you are.
Yes.
What could be so urgent that you had to call me up?
Yes, something that could be of interest to you.
What's that?
Son, Maziokolo's daughter is back. As we speak, she's in the village.
Maziokolo. That name doesn't seem to ring a bell.
Check the blog. Come on. This girl is all over the news. She is the national toast. A national prize now.
Dad, what's her name again? The girl's name?
Check for Amoge.
Amoge.
From this village. She is big, I tell you.
Oh,
real big.
Oh, Dad, this girl. I've been seeing her on the news lately.
See what I'm talking about. The girl is a newsmaker. Okay? Son, we need to shoot our shot. That's how important it is.
Dad.
See, unfortunately, we do not have enough time to start dawdling over this. We need you to make a move. Focused, she is the prize. Make a move.
Alright, Dad. I'm in.
That's it. That's it. I'm happy about that. Go for her. You have my full support on this. Okay? Go in for the kill. This is our opportunity.
And Nora?
You don't need to worry about that one. This is the prize. She is a national prize. She is your prize. See, all I want you to do is to think of adding her to our already high profile. This girl earns big. Her name is big. Okay?
Okay, Dad. Let's see how that goes.
It's not just let's see how that goes. It has to go well. Fortunately, she's coming in here today. And arrangements are on the way for her reception. This is an opportunity. Don't let it slip by. Okay?
Alright, Dad. In that case, I have to go to my chamber and get ready.
What are you waiting for? Move it.
Success, managerial rating, no fair. Determination and the mother of success. What a
Collins, come out. You want to hit me?
You just get locked now.
I know you are sleeping. Collins, this is how you are going to sleep away your life. You sleep. Rapture will take place. All the saints in heaven and on earth will go back to our mansion in heaven, including me. You will not see anybody.
Wait.
Huh?
Did you run to this place to start telling me about rapture or what? Yeah?
Collins, guess who is back to this village? Just guess. Amoge. Your own personal Amoge. Your personal investment is back to this village. It shock you? If you go to their house, the whole villagers, you are the only person in this village that is not there. I heard she's sharing gifts to people, dashing everything, a lot of things. And she came back with security, escort, and that will be. She has a lot of even personal assistants.
So?
I came to call you so that we go there immediately.
Wait, Amoge is back.
Amoge is back.
And you want me to go and see Amoge. So Amoge doesn't know my house again. Amoge doesn't know I'm living here. Eh? She should be the one to come and see me. Go and tell her to come and see me.
Eh?
Not me going to see Amoge. I will not try it.
You see?
Singana Poco.
Ha! Oh God, oh God, oh God. Collins, when will you realize that level, there's what is called level in this life. There's what is called level. Like Amoge is up. And you are down, low. You expect Amoge to come and see you. No, now. Drop pride. One day.
Anyway,
drop pride. Let's go there and see Amoge.
If you want to go, you can go. For me, I'm not going anywhere.
You see? You're not going anywhere. No, you guys go here. Okay, let's go to Amoge. See Amoge. Let's go and see Amoge.
I am not going.
Can you are not going?
When you get there, Makoya.
Ha! You don't want to go and see Amoge. With all this thing I heard that she came back with. Now.
Go and collect your own. I am not going.
See, you are my friend. If you follow me, go there. I'm big shit. I have this thing in there. Let's go there. My man. I will go there. Collins! Come on, watch the loser. Collins, you locked me out because I'm done.
Amoge is back.
My daughter, we have to go to the palace. The Igwe and his cabinet members are waiting to see you.
Waiting to see me? What for?
Well, it is customary that you go to the palace and pay homage and receive his blessings as the traditional ruler of the land, the father of the village.
Well, I cannot see him today. I just got in. I'm exhausted.
I know, my daughter. But it is important we go. We just can't keep the Igwe waiting. Besides, the Igwe has been very nice to the family recently. He's even planning to make me the Onowu of this great community. And this is not the kind of opportunity you come across on a daily basis.
Why would Igwe all of a sudden want to make you his Onowu when we are among the least families in this village? And like you said, he's been nice to you lately. What does he want from you, Papa?
Nothing. I guess that is his own way of honoring us. You see, we've been reading about you, been seeing you on television and everywhere. And I think he wants to identify with the family.
Well, like I said, I am exhausted. I need to freshen up and rest.
Igwe is resting and he wouldn't want to be disturbed. I think you should go and come back next time.
Hey. Lolo, my daughter and I are here for something very important for us. We can wait. We are not in a hurry at all.
Oh, really? No problem, if you insist.
Thank you.
Yes.
Greetings, Igwe.
Madam, sit. I'm here.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Igwe, my daughter wants to apply for scholarship to study law in Oxford University. That's why we have come. Here is the letter.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
Igwe, please, I want you to sign a form for her.
Why do you want to send your daughter to the UK to study? Huh? It's not easy. It's UK or eat a bread. Huh? It is expensive. And going by my own experience, I can tell you that when I sent my son to the UK to study, I know how much I paid. You can't afford it.
Igwe, she's going on a scholarship.
Oh. Will they come to your house to take her to go there? There are bills to be paid. Plenty of it. Sending children abroad, especially to the UK, is not for poor people. Let me advise you. Oh, look around. Look around, look inwards. There are schools around here. Yes. Send your daughter to any of the schools, the universities, here, for instance. Let her study there.
Mazukuro, I think Igwe is right. Because sending children abroad to study is not a child's play. It's very expensive. And I know your family cannot afford that. Besides, university these days is being overhyped. Your daughter is of age. Let her enroll in these skill acquisition programs to learn something like tailoring, catering, or even hairdressing. As a matter of fact, I'm starting the youth empowerment program in 3 months' time. She should enroll with others. At the end of it, they will be equipped to practice. By so doing, she'll start making money for your family. I think it's better for you. Right?
You said skill acquisition. Good. I've heard you. Thank you very much. We will take her leave now. I'm okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Why they try and roll, eh?
Come, there, I'm okay. Why are you crying? When you can just go and do something like me a chin-chin. It's good for you.
I'm okay. Stop crying. Huh? Do you really want to go on and apply for this scholarship?
Yes, Papa. I'm sure I will pass. I'm very sure.
Then stop crying. Eh? Stop crying. Don't worry, I am still alive. Everything will be alright.
How do we get Igwe to send a recommendation form for me?
You see, I will go back to the palace. And I'm certain something good will come up this time. Eh? Don't bother yourself anymore. Eh? One thing I want you to have at the back of your mind is that it is only God in heaven who has the final say. What you must be, you must surely be. Wipe your tears. Let's go.
The persecution is too much. Oh, baby, humiliation is too much. Oh, baby, persecution is too much. Oh, baby, humiliation is too much.
Amo, where are you going? We just got back from the palace.
Papa, you don't expect me to fold my arms and do nothing. I need to do something.
Oh, my Lecha, I told you to allow me to take care of this.
Papa, I am coming. I'm coming.
Hey.
Amogi has not been careful since people came back from Igwe's palace. What happened?
My wife, it has become very obvious that Igwe does not want anybody to progress in this land. He is an enemy of progress.
So what happened? What are you going to do?
I have figured out something. I will take the form to know. I am certain Igwe will not refuse Onowu. Once Onowu gives Igwe the form, Igwe must sign it.
That seems so interesting. That's nice. Nai, your food is served. Come and eat before you do what you want.
I'll be right behind.
I've told you to stop offering me things whenever I come to your store. I'll stop coming here.
This will be the last time.
This will be the last time.
Yes.
That is what you keep saying all the time. You have to keep offering me things. I'm not a visitor here anymore.
I know. Just take. So, how did he go?
You know, it is now very clear what people say about our ego. He does not want anyone else but his family to prosper in this village.
He didn't sign for you?
No. Rather, he went ahead to remind us of how poor we are. And how expensive it is to study abroad. He didn't end there. His wife said I should forget about university education and come for her empowerment program where I would have to learn a skill.
I'm not surprised at all. You know, that was what the ego told my late father and I when we went to beg him for my final year school fees. Imagine what he told us.
What?
That I should go to his site, you know, and work. That I should go there and work and earn money. That money is earned, not given. I cried that day and swore never to step my foot in that palace again.
Hey. You know, never cease to amuse me.
Where's your book, please? That one is by the way.
Take a look at the assignment you gave me.
Onowu, thank you for the cola.
You're welcome.
See, I am here to see if it will be possible for my daughter Moge to work at the palace, at the place where your daughter was working before she got a job at Yenu Hospital.
It will be possible. You want your daughter to work there?
Of course.
It will be possible. I'll facilitate things for you. The salary is 30,000 naira.
30,000?
Yes.
Some money. That's some money. She will do it. She will do it. At least it will help solve some problems for us.
All right then. I will be going to the palace soon. By the time I come back, I'll give you the feedback.
No. Thank you. Thank you.
Amoge. Amoge. Don't you get tired of reading? Eh? You can digi. Every little opportunity that you get, you are with your book.
Thank God you said every little opportunity I get. I mean, if I don't read now, when will I read? You see, this exam is very important to me. This exam is dear to my heart.
It's important to you. Well, you are lucky you have retentive memory, unlike us that forget as soon as we read. I beg, school is not for me, Jerry.
That's not true. I quite disagree with you. I think it is because you've not learned a reading pattern that works for you. As for me, I'm lucky. I have a friend, his name is Collins. He helps put me through whenever I have difficulty comprehending what I read. So maybe you should just find the best time to read and try to always...
What are you two bitches doing there? Aren't you supposed to be busy with your job?
We are done with everything that needs to be done, my queen.
Oh, really? Let us get inside and go and get busy. Hey, and you, stop here. Ever since you came to this palace, it has been reading, reading, and reading. Do you think here is library where you read at your will? Huh? Listen, you are here to work and get paid, not to be lazy about. Am I clear?
Yes, that's my friend. I'm sorry.
Sorry for your poor miserable parents. Stupid girl. Come on, get out of my sight. Out! Nonsense. Look at her.
It's too much. Oh, baby. Execution is too much.
What are you doing here? Sitting on the royal dining by this time of the night with your cursed body?
I'm studying for my exams, my prince, and as well waiting for you to return so I can study before going to bed.
You're studying for your exams? Is that part of your job descriptions in this palace? Answer me, I'm talking to you. Is that?
I think cat has got her tongue. You're reading your books. Eh? On the dining table reserved for the royals. Don't you have respect? You don't have manners. With your stinking body. Eh? Since you're senseless, so you're also stupid.
I'm talking to you and you're still standing there looking at me like I'm on television. Will you get out of here?
First thing tomorrow morning, get clean water and disinfectant. Eh? Make sure you clean this table and this seat properly. Did you hear me? Fool!
Can you imagine?
Listen to me, you pauper. You are here to work and earn stipend for your poor parents, not to read. If you so much as want to read for your exams or whatever, then I suggest you go in there, pick up your miserly things and take a walk. I do not want to tolerate constant complaint about you and your reading habit in this palace. Is that clear?
You and your parents can barely afford 2 square meals a day. Yet, you think you can study abroad like the children of the airline? I wonder what is going on in that little brain of yours. Do you know we spent fortune in sending our children abroad? And you think you can study abroad?
You can go ahead and read for all I care. But listen, no more complaint about your reading habits here. Is that clear?
I only read when...
Hey! Shut up!
Imagine.
Oh, You want to talk when I still have words to speak. Hey, get up and leave. Get out! Get out!
The persecution is too much.
I'm okay. I'm okay. My queen.
Go in there. Get all your books here for me immediately.
My books? Why, my queen?
Are you mad? Are you mad? Come on, get in there and get me your books at once. Mad. Stupid girl. Face what you are here to do. And make sure you tidy up this place before I get back. Stupid girl.
What have I done wrong? What crime have I committed? Are we the only poor family in this world? I want to go to school. I want to be help me. Please, my God, you're a man, Jimo, I want to go to school.
Stop crying, Amoge. This palace is not for clean dreams. No, so chebu. People with dreams for the future leave here as soon as they get in. This place kills dreams. Stop crying.
Why is our ego an enemy of progress? Why? He does not assist anyone. He does not offer scholarship to brilliant students whose parents cannot afford their school fees. All he does is employ the best graduating students from our secondary school and bring them to this palace to work as maids and guards.
He started them up with an attractive salary of 30k in order to entice them and kill their ambitions. Once you get in, there's no going out for you.
Man will be different. I will work so hard. I will study for my exams. That will not happen to me.
I know you will pass. I wish you success in advance.
Thank you.
See what we will do. I will stand outside the door and keep watch for you whenever you want to read. You hear? Huh?
From now on, I'll only study at night when everyone is sleeping. But thank you.
The persecution is too much. Oh, baby, humiliation is too much. Oh, baby, the persecution is too much. Oh, baby, humiliation is too much.
How are you?
Fine.
I'm fine, Papa. I'm not fine.
Why?
I don't want to continue working here. I want to go home.
Hey, I understand, my daughter, but we need the money.
Papa, I can look for work elsewhere. I can look for work elsewhere. Being here is like being in hell.
You see, it's a matter of time. I promise you, you will soon be out of this place.
I cannot even study for my exam. I hide to study.
Hey.
Lolo does not want to see me with books at all.
Patience, my daughter. Patience is all that you need. All this will soon be a story. I mean, story you tell to your younger ones. Life is not easy. Focus on the money. Don't bother yourself about how anybody feels about you. That one shouldn't be necessary. You hear me?
Okay, Papa. This is my first salary. Please, save it for me.
Your sister and your mother, they asked me to greet you.
No problem. I'll try and come and see them any of these days when I get little space. But take 5,000 naira from there to buy food stuff for the house. Then give Mama 1,000 naira, give EP 1,000 and save 13,000 naira for me.
Aye, that's so good of you, my daughter. That's so good of you. I will do as you instructed. Good.
I'll have to hurry inside before they start looking for me.
Are we the only poor family in this world? Chimoy, I want to go to school. I want to be a lawyer. Help me.
Hey, bring that here. You girl. Come here. Who was that and what does he want?
He's my father.
Your father? What does your father want in the palace? Huh? What does he want? Come. I hope you are not stealing from this palace to give to your people.
No, I can't do such a thing. I only gave him my salary to save for me.
If I catch you, if I find out that you're stealing from this palace to give to your people, I will lock you and your entire family up in the prison. Stupid girl. Get out of my sight. Get out!
Mori, I'm okay here.
I'm okay.
What are you doing here this early morning?
Papa, I cannot continue working in that palace.
Hey.
If I continue staying there, I may not be ready for my exams.
Exams? Is it because of exams that you left a good paying job? Take her back before they find out that she has gone. Take her back to the palace now.
Mama, I can't. I can't.
You will. You will. 30,000 naira is not a child's play. Do you know how many people that are praying to have this opportunity that you just throw out? In as much as your first salary was 30,000 naira, it wasn't complete when you came back. You gave me 20,000. Where is the balance of 10,000? I didn't see it. The first salary was supposed to be 30,000. I didn't see it.
Mori, just let her be.
No, I won't. Now you're spoiling her. You're spoiling your daughter. You're spoiling this girl, oh.
Well, it is all my fault. My daughter is not supposed to work and train herself at the same time. I just wish I had enough money to take care of her.
Don't be an enemy of progress. Don't be I got never so. Don't be.
Papa, are you okay?
I'm fine.
So why are you here all by yourself?
I'm okay. You see, I am thinking that I should go to the palace and see the Igwe.
What for, Papa?
I mean, to officially tell him that you are only here because you want to take your exams.
Papa, do you think it is a good idea going there? They are very mean. And there's nothing they're not going to...
Okay. It will even be worse if we don't go there at all.
Okay. In that case, when you are ready to go, I will follow you. I cannot allow you go alone. Those people are very mean. They may even lie against me. So I will follow you when you are ready to go.
It's alright. No problems.
So stop worrying now. Is that why you are worrying yourself like this?
Don't kill the dreams.
What's happening? Okolo. Why are you disturbing me here? What are you doing here?
Greetings, Igwe.
Don't greet me, my friend. Take this, your daughter, and get out of my palace.
Igwe, please, we have come to...
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you want me to ask the guards to throw you and your miserable daughter out of my palace? As commoners, the commoners you are, the rejects you are. Moganu Nesisi now. Eh? Out of my palace. Leave my palace now.
Igwe.
Leave.
Miserable beggars.
Akonia, what are you waiting for? Throw them out. Use your legs. Kick him in the ass. Kick him on the ass.
I want to go to school. I want to be a lawyer. Help me, please, my God.
Please, I don't want to miss this exam.
If you miss this year on, you can enroll next year now. Exam and award.
God forbid. God forbid, Mama. I have worked so hard for this exam. The sleepless nights. The sacrifices.
Okay. You see what I was telling you? If you had continued working in that palace, you wouldn't have been asking for 10,000 naira to complete for transportation to go to Enugu for exam. You see what I was telling you? That what an elder sees lying down, that you as a child, even if you climb the highest iroko tree, you will not see it. I don't have money. There's no money in this house.
Hold up, you don't have money.
And what am I going to say? You don't have money. And what am I going?
Just 10,000 naira. 10,000 for her to complete the money so that she will not be stranded. And you don't have money. If it is now to contribute for uniform, you need 20,000. I am sure you have that money. Maureen, you have that money. I am sure you have that
money. Are you not her father? You should give her the 10,000 naira. Never now you're yeah, 10,000 now. I don't have money. Please, if this is what you called me here for, I don't have money. Oh. There's someone in this house. Hold on. I'm going to owe me because can't you check my bank? Because someone said, I don't have money. When I was telling her to go back.
You see, I don't want this thing to bother you. Nothing good comes easy. I am prepared, very much prepared to work on my head, if need be, just to make sure that you have money enough to write this exam. Just take it easy. Huh? Don't cry. Omalicha, don't cry. Where are you going?
I'm going to see Collins.
Hi.
To know if he can be of help.
I'm okay. That young man has always assisted us. Why don't we leave him out of this? Huh?
Papa, what do you want me to do? This is my life. I do not mind begging a madman for money. I cannot miss that exam for anything in this world.
Hey!
Baby, what are you doing here? Come inside now.
No. I don't want to come in. Let's talk here.
I know that face. What is it again? What is bothering you now? Eh?
I was able to actually save up some money when I was working in the palace. But it is not enough to take me to Enugu for my scholarship examination.
Baby, see, I've told you to stop begging me for money. If you need money, tell me. How much is it that you want? I'll make it available to you. What is it? How much?
Around maybe 10,000 naira.
10,000 naira. It's okay. Just hold on. Okay? Okay. This is 15,000 naira. Okay? I do not want you to be stranded in Enugu. Have it. If you need anything, do not hesitate to call me. Oh? My angel.
Thank you. I love you so much.
I love you more from here. Come, let me tell you something. I always want you to take care of yourself. You know you're beautiful. I know how much I love you. You're not just beautiful, you're beautiful and brainy. And I want our children to be as beautiful and as intelligent as you are. Okay?
What about you?
What happened to me?
You that came out best student in your department. And overall third best student in the university. I think I've forgotten. I'm learning from you.
You will do better than I did. Okay? Just have to work hard. I trust you more than I trust myself, you know? Yeah? Come here. Oh, baby mo. Hi, negodi mo. Mom, never. Is anybody home?
Colin.
How are you?
No problem.
Is Amuge in?
Oh, she's not in. She took palm nuts to the mill for her mother.
Oh,
but she will be back soon. I hope all is well.
Yes, all is well. I came with her results.
Her results?
Yeah.
Did she pass?
With flying colors.
Hey! Flying colors.
Yes. She did perfectly well.
How did you go?
Oh, your results. Yes, it's here.
How is it? Don't tell me. Did I fail? No. I worked so hard for this. I worked so hard. Hey! Oh!
My daughter, I know you did your best. Whether you failed or passed, I am still proud of you as my daughter.
I'm okay. Take it easy. Okay, the truth is this. I don't know how you're going to feel about it, but the truth is that. Hi.
My daughter,
I'm okay, you passed. With flying colors.
You passed, my daughter.
I passed. Is that why you're shouting like a madman?
Yeah.
Eh?
No, that you passed. That is why you're shouting. My dear, passing is not the problem. Oh. It's the transportation for you to go to UK. The money for you to go to UK. That is the problem. Because we hardly raise money here for transportation. Money to Enugu, we could not. And you're here shouting, hey! You pass! You pass! There's no money. Don't be too excited. There's no money here. All I am saying is that
it doesn't matter what you're saying. What matters is that my daughter has passed. I don't give it. I will sell the last piece of land I have for her to travel to UK.
Okay, Mr. Seller, the last piece of land that you have, is it the one that you have sold already to one Wokokuzo? But I don't
My dear, you don't have any problem, okay?
Why is my mother not happy for me? I thought she'd be proud of me.
Don't worry, my daughter. Your mother, I am certain, is proud of you. It's only that she's expressing her fear. But the money will come. She's proud of you.
My dear, we are proud of you, okay? Your father and I will support you.
Of course.
I'll always be there for you. Don't let this dream to die. Okay?
Happy?
Yeah.
Now you come.
Look at. Credit everywhere.
Everywhere.
So why did you do that?
You know, I wanted to just trick you a bit.
Hey.
You know?
Okolo, okay,
Yeah, good morning.
No.
Don't bother about cola nut. Don't worry, you can go. Don't bother about cola.
Okay.
Oh no. You see, I am here for something very, very important. You know how people say that the toad does not run in vain in the daytime.
That is true. It is either it is after something or something is pursuing it.
Exactly. It is no longer news that my daughter Moge secured a scholarship to study law in the Oxford University, UK.
Yes, it is all over the news. We had it. And it's an honor to us. The girl has done us proud, you know, and she's a motivation to the youths.
Of course.
Yes.
The problem here is that were busy running around looking for money to facilitate her travel. And that is why I am here to seek for financial assistance.
If only you had told me this last week. You see, 2 days ago, I gave my son Silas 2 million naira to facilitate his business. In fact, Amoge is a very good girl. She's our daughter. In fact, she's like a daughter to me. I would have given you part of that money.
Hey. Oh no. Okolo, please. I will pay you back. I mean, you are my last hope. Eh? See whatever you can do to help us. It doesn't matter anything at all.
Well, I'll speak to the Igwe to see if I can persuade him to help you. Amoge is our daughter. You know, there's nothing I would have done that. I would have given you this money if I have it. My account is in the red. I don't have a penny. Ego tipi an account. Open all the amenyege. Eh?
Good.
We have been moving around looking for money to support Amoge to travel abroad for her studies. So Igwe, please, we have come to ask for you to please pay her for the last month that she worked for you. You see, we will appreciate every dime that we have to lay our hands on. Please, Igwe, please.
Are you done?
Yes, Igwe.
I owe your daughter nothing. Not even a fathom. Quote me anywhere. I will not. I repeat, I will not give her anything. Not even a penny. Even if one room in this place is filled with money, she gets nothing, not a penny, not a dime. And you know why? Because your daughter is unruly. She has no respect for anybody. Ask her. Did we sack her? Did I sack her? Did I ask her to leave this place? No! She left on her own. She sneaked out of my palace. If not for my kind heartedness, I would have had her arrested, detained, and tortured.
Amoge is just but a child. Do not look at her shortcomings, please. Just see her as your daughter.
God forbid that I will have such a daughter. I repeat, I will not have such a daughter. Anyway, I've heard all you said, but I beg to maintain my stand. I owe Amoge nothing, not even a dime, not a fathom, not a penny. She does not deserve any pity from me. If that is all, both of you can go. You can leave. Go.
Thank you, Igwe. It's okay. It's okay.
Now, Igwe wants to see me. Marco, let him in.
Hey, you know what? International. Our international lawyer. Marco. United Nations. I must greet you. Ta-ta. Pisiam. Hey.
Marco, good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Sit.
Hey. Thank you.
It's so good to see you.
Good to see you too. Hey. International. I say, let me come and see you today. People are trooping up. Hey. Chineke. I know that you will make us proud in this community. I said it to myself. You have written your name in the map of the whole world. In fact, you carry this community. I wrote our name in the map of the whole world. If I go out and anybody ask me, where are you from? I tell them, you know where the United Nations came from. That is where I came from.
Hey. Anyway, how are you?
See me now. I'm fine.
And what about your friend Collins? How is he?
Collins is fine. He's there. I say I must come and see you. There's no time. Look at money is good.
Michael, you've not changed. You're still your old self.
It's better I remember my old self. When you left out of this country, they promised us change. Change it we will not see. So what is needed that I'm changing? Let me remain like this now. It's better I remain like this.
Let me get you something.
Eh?
Ify!
I know this one.
Come!
I like this one will do. Money is good.
Sister.
Ify, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hey! Money is good. Look at Ify, your sister. Shining. Money is good.
Marco.
Nice. Can you see what the child is doing? Hi! United Nations. Only United Nations is here. Hi!
We're talking about my future. I have worked so hard. I have prayed so hard, yet nothing.
It will happen. Okay? Stop crying.
I don't know why nothing is working out. I have never had the luxury of anything in my life. I've had to work so hard to afford anything. This is one thing I am desperate of. I've never been this desperate all my life. Now I have just 1 month. 1 month till my scholarship is withdrawn from me.
It will not. It will not. I will make sure of that. Okay? I have actually saved some money with Osusu people. I have about, 70,000 naira with them. Okay? I'll go and withdraw it tomorrow.
Only 70,000 naira will not go anywhere. Just keep your money.
let's start from there at least. Okay? Yeah, better for 1 million. 17,000 one man. Amo.
My dear, don't lose hope because I am with you.
Stop this nonsense. You are disturbing the peace of this neighborhood. What is it, Seth? Eh? After all, there are so many universities in Nigeria here that you can study. What is it?
Mori.
I don't want to study in this country. I want to study in UK.
No, UK. You are C-Road now. No, somebody else or UK. C-Road, go!
Maureen. Let her be. What is all this? Can't you understand the pain our poor daughter is going through?
What kind of pain? No, what kind of pain now? What kind of pain? Eh? Stop crying. Let me tell you something. Crying will never take away tomorrow's trouble. It can only take away the peace of today. What is it? There are so many schools you can go and enroll yourself. University in Nigeria. What is your problem, Amoge?
Maureen. Eh? I'm from Nanya Lipoket and Afapade. Ah, Collins. You're welcome. No.
Amo.
How are you? I'm okay. Collins is here.
Is it okay? Why are you crying? It's okay. Stop crying, okay? I brought the 70,000 I promised you. Stop crying. Oh?
Hey. Natia, Biko. Collins, my son. So thank you. May God bless you.
Amen.
Dalu. Make us check after the eggs is so good. College, my son. 70,000 is going to be.
You can go UK.
Gawano. Bye no.
And may make sure na ina nan to go and get.
Gabano penanu mo karamma. O karamma tago ma fo ti to toxico gisi ala ako afufu ebugo kibu nwoke. Ponamu.
Andrew, my person.
Collins.
Andrew, you're doing well for yourself. Oh. Look at you.
Chorus. Give praise to God.
Yeah.
Are you the same person seeking for distributorship in our company?
Yes. I'm the one.
Okay. Well.
Wow.
Well, all you need to see is in there.
Okay. Namdi, this is on a high side now.
Our deals are best among competitors in the market, and they are on high demands in the market.
Namdi, I know, I understand what you're saying, but is there nothing you can do for me based on this?
Oh.
Eh?
No, it's the company's policy, and my hands are tied.
I know, but Maluke Mwifi Emelom now. I mean, this thing is on the high side, man.
My hands are tied.
So. Makwa, you're my very good friend. And I need your candid advice. I need your honest advice.
You already know my stand on this. You already know my stand. If I should tell you, focus on your business. Concentrate on your business. Do your business, make more money, and do whatever you want to do with your life. Leave Amoge and her mother. Let them sort themselves out.
Amoge is my girlfriend and I love her. Seeing her sad makes me sad too. Ezeoku.
Leave women, no. Leave women, no. Leave women, I know what I'm telling you. They will disappoint you. By the time after all your suffering, by the time she will see another man that is bigger than you, she will leave you and follow the man. I have a degree in woman matter.
They will disappoint, but not my own Amoge. Yeah? Not my Amoge. Amoge will not disappoint me. Okay, let's take it this way. What if I take her in and like giving her money, investing in her? Yes. I strongly believe that she will not disappoint me.
Why?
I can't sit back and do as if nothing is happening.
Leave women, no. Collins, leave women, no.
And hold who?
Leave women, no. Women no work, oh. After you must have done everything for her. Once you see another man that is good, she will dump you and follow that man.
Not my own amor.
I have degree in woman matter. Oh. Leave Amoge, oh. Leave Amoge. Amoge, oh.
Not my own amor.
Listen to what they are saying. Yeah? Listen to what you are saying. If not that you are my friend, I would have said one thing to you.
And what is that? What could that be?
Collins, you are the highest woman rapper in the history of men. It's evidence that Amoge has used juju on you. Eh? Look at what you are vomiting. In fact, I would say that you're a big fool.
Are you not calling me a fool?
You're a big fool. I will not say. I will say you're a big fool. If not that you're my friend, I would have said you're a big fool. Huh? So, sell your shop, sell everything, sell the house. Carry the money. Go to Amoge. Open her ife, carry the money, put it there, and close it. Then you know that you are a faithful lover. In fact, why am I even staying here? Let me leave. I'm leaving. No. Later, I'll come and give you your 30 naira granite.
My dear, don't lose hope at all, because I am with you on this journey. You are not alone. I am always with you, my dear. I will not let you down. No.
Collins.
Mama, go and sleep. Go and sleep. I'll be coming in later. I'm not feeling sleepy now. Just go and sleep.
That is not why I'm here. There's something I've been thinking about.
And which is?
Since you told me about your meeting with that company's manager, I've been thinking about how to help out in my own little way. You see, there's this Ofobi women meeting that I'm their treasurer and financial secretary. We have about 3 million in our account. And this is just March. We will conclude the year's meeting by October. So I'm thinking of loaning you 2 million. Then you add up whatever you have to it. I'll start with that.
Mama, I don't have anything with me.
You don't have anything? What about the 70,000 you told me about?
I've used it for my shop rent. But the one you want to give me won't be bad. At least it will go a long way. Yes. Mama, thank you so much.
Okay. Don't worry. I have 100,000 naira in my savings account. I'll also give you that to make it 2.1 million. Then, when you pay that in, you tell them you will bring up the balance with time. At least you
Mama,
start with that.
You don't need to talk more. You've done enough. Mama, thank you so much. You're just the best mother in the whole world. Don't worry. When the time comes, you are going to eat the fruit of your labor.
Amen.
I promise you.
Amen.
Mama, thank you. At least I'm happy now.
Oh,
Mama, thank you. In one of the email.
Don't lose hope at all, because I am with you. On this journey, you are not alone. I am always with you, my dear. I will not let you down. No, no.
This girl has started. Eh? Amoge want to kill somebody in this house.
Why, what happened?
Amoge, because I want to go and talk to her now. It's only that she listens to. Amoge refused to eat. Amoge refused to do anything meaningful in this house. Eh? She's been crying since morning because of scholarship and UK. That girl is pushing me. Oh. I'm running out of patience. I'll be forced to beat that UK and that her scholarship out of her body.
Mama, it's okay. Just take it easy. Where is she now?
She's at the backyard.
Let me see.
I don't have money. Where am I go? I don't have money. UK scholarship.
I promise you to stand by you, no matter what.
Baby, please stop crying, okay? Wipe your tears, please.
This was supposed to be a dream come true.
Babe, your dreams will never die, okay? Not while I'm alive.
Collins, I have 2 weeks. Just 2 weeks left.
You do not believe in miracles, do you? Hmm?
My father went out this morning to see if there is anybody who will be willing to help us. Collins, no one was willing to loan us some money. No one was willing to help. No one was willing to support.
It's okay. It's okay. Just wipe your tears. Okay? I have the money to give to you. Just wipe your tears. I have the money to give to you. The money you need, 2.1 million. Yes, it's real.
Oh my goodness! I must stand by you. I promise you to stand by you, no matter what.
Collins, I must confess, my family and I are very happy for this. Our joy knows no bounds. What I thought was impossible, what relatives, what nobody could do for us, you single-handedly did. I don't know how to pay you back for this. But I know that the Almighty God, the God we serve, the omnipotent, the omniscient, the omnipresent, the omnipowerful, will reward you.
Amen.
Amen.
Ndị be anyị si na mmadụ bụ chi onye. You are God sent. You came to this family in time of need, and it shall be well with you.
Amen. Amen. Chai, Collins. Thank you, no? You see, from onset, I know that you genuinely love this my daughter. And I thank God that I've never regretted supporting this relationship. God will bless you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, brother. At least you stop crying all the time. Thank you.
Yes, so.
No. Thank you once again. I owe you all to be successful. And I'm going to make you all proud. Very proud.
I know you now. I'm your mother.
I know.
I'm your mother.
I know you're going to make me and your parents proud. I know that. And all I need from you is to, Badanya, be strong. Go there and show them the stuff you're made of.
I will.
Go there, wakasi everybody. Wakasi things. Blue face and that, I will always support you.
I will.
I'm okay. We're gonna check. Makana. Obeloge keta anya murina gabagoni ochowa beverage yoga.
You can work it in.
Hey,
2 million points. Hey, you can miss you.
What is it again?
Tell me the truth. How did you come about the 2.1 million naira?
Listen.
Don't tell me it's from your provision store, because I know that would be a lie. How did you get the money?
Okay, I'll tell you. But promise me you won't reject the money.
Go ahead.
The money is from my mother. It's from the Ophobi women group, with the consent of our friend, Ndidi, the general secretary.
Is she aware it's for me?
No, she's not. She gave it to me to register for the distributorship of one company that is supplying some goods in my shop. She'll be so disappointed to know that I gave it to you. But before then, you must have gone.
You have so much faith in me. Thank you. I wish that one day I'll be able to repay you for everything.
All you have to do for me is to focus on your studies and never stop loving me. I'll always be there for you.
I promise. You will never regret being here for me. No man will ever take your place in my heart.
Trust you. Thank you so much.
Collins, he said what? That you gave Amoge 2.1 million naira. Eh? The money you're supposed to... Oh God.
For 70,000 naira I gave her earlier today. Yes. It's not a waste, so don't bother yourself. Huh?
Tell me, you don't know women, no? You don't know women, no? And I'm working now. You don't know women.
It's not my own Amoge.
You will regret it, oh. You will regret this thing. Bet me. Later you come and tell me, say, hey, Marco, you told me, oh. Marco, you told me, oh. By that time I will laugh at you.
It's not my own Amoge. If I have the opportunity to invest the money, I should have invested here in my business, and I invested in Amoge. It's not going to be a waste.
So Amoge is better.
If I have this opportunity, she will still go there, succeed, and bring me over to do my masters. She's going to be my wife, you know. So investing in her.
She will do your masters. Eh? Once you do your master, who will do your one boy? Ah, this is charm. This is pure charm. You are ordinary.
You're a fool.
This is not ordinary. Huh? Hey, you are the biggest mugu I've ever seen in this world.
Don't come to my shop to insult me.
Which shop? This is the shop. This is the shop. There's no po. This is the only shop. There's no po here. Waterproof, and gare na rice.
You're just angry because my own girlfriend is studying. Is going to school. Meanwhile, your own is just down there at the junction selling puff.
My own is selling puff.
Yes.
How can man say all puff? Let me eat puff. Come on, bam na.
All I say, do look and that. Ban puff. You know I do too. You know.
Yeah, own Jerry make master. Think I am a American one boy.
Yes.
She will
abroad.
She will do one master for you abroad.
She will bring me over.
She will bring me over.
Enjoying, yes.
Okay. Ha. By the time okay, focus on it.
Well,
yes,
you're children there. Okay. Well, make you go to fat rice and go and I'm a cup by cup.
You're insulting me with my own rice.
They call Mangala. Mangala.
You are insulting me with my rice.
Gweri for that.
Collins, more came an insult.
Gweri.
Because of London.
London,
I love you. I love you, man.
Go Mangala Bala, one new fast. You go Gweri, she jollof.
Hey!
I miss you so much. And I'll miss you more. Very much have left. There's something going through. What is it?
I want to give you a gift. My parting gift. Something very special to me. And that is because you deserve it.
I hope you're not talking about the oath.
No. Something more special than that.
Oh, come on, stop it. You're crazy. I'm okay. Babe. Have you forgotten of our agreement? That we're going to keep this till our wedding night.
I changed my mind. This is my goodbye gift. My virginity. I'm giving it to you as a sign of my eternal love.
My dear, don't lose hope at all, because I am with you. On this journey, you are not alone. I am always with you. My dear, I will not let you down.
Fine.
Okay. Why are you laughing? Yeah, baby.
Don't ever leave me. Please don't.
I will never think of it. I will never try it. Never leave you for another woman. I love you.
I love you.
Please, do not stop loving me.
I will always love you.
I promise you to stand by you, no matter what, to stand by you. Wipe your tears, cry no more. It breaks my heart. See you.
My daughter. May the good Lord be with you.
Amen.
Amen. May He favor you with journey mercy.
Amen.
I'm afraid you must leave now to avoid traffic. Huh?
Yes, Papa.
Mama, Adam, see, your fate is in your hands now. Remember, you are there all alone. See, we will continue to pray for you, to mention you in our daily devotion. You know? Take care of yourself.
Sister, please, take care of yourself, okay? And don't forget to take me back to the UK with you.
I have to go now. Bye-bye.
Hey, Charles can do Jigga Airport. Yeah? Baby, this is what you've always wanted. Just be strong for me, okay?
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you more. Come on, let's go. You can start now, let's go. Just run this.
My dear, don't lose hope at all, because I am with you. On this journey, you are not alone. I am always with you. My dear, I will not let you down. No, no. Your hard work and your intelligence can never be in vain. In a go, just seek
Collins! 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 Collins, the money I gave you, what did you do with it?
Money, what?
Talk to me. What I heard, is it true?
Okay.
What's going round the village is that you single-handedly sponsored, what's her name? Mazi Okoro's daughter's trip overseas. Is it true?
Mama, it's not true. Hey, overseas.
It's not true.
Mama, it is not true. How can I do something like that? Am I stupid? Yeah? Yeah. Not true.
God, thank you. Because you know what? I wouldn't have survived this. I wouldn't have.
Mama, be careful.
Hi, Collins.
But
tell me, have you gone to see the manager? What's happening?
Yes, I've called him. He said I should just calm down a little. And the request is in progress.
Okay. That's good. Okay. Let me pick something. I'm on my way out.
Alright.
And what are you still doing here? Are you not going to your store today?
I don't feel like going out today.
You don't feel like going out?
My man. Don't tell me. I thought you are missing your girlfriend already.
What are you doing here? Huh? What are you doing here? Have you forgotten what you told me the last time?
What did I say to you? Did you not say something to me too? Did you not say something to me?
Look, I can't believe that I call you my friend. And you have the gut to say such to me.
But you said something to me now. Should I remind you what you said to me one after the other? What are you saying? Oga, behave like a man, stop behaving like a woman. All those things should be a past by now.
What do you want? What can I do for you?
I heard that Amoge has finally traveled abroad.
Travel abroad to study.
Hey, what a lucky girl. She's very lucky. Oh. How did she manage to get that kind of money? Yeah? Because I know that the family, they don't have any landed property again. Her father's brother has taken all their property.
I gave them the money.
You did what? Did you rob bank? Which I know that don't have money.
Rob bank. It's money that's my mama's money. I gave it to them, 2.1 million.
You gave that money? Your mother gave it to them.
Hey! Mama?
Hey!
Mama, I thought
Hey!
I took a me.
Mama, brother.
Collins! You told me you did not. My life savings. The money I borrowed from cooperative. Collins, why? Collins!
Mama, I'm sorry. Mama, give me.
Mama!
Nyembili. Oh, you castle. Mama. But 10 minutes. Mama, I'm sorry. It's just 2.1 million now. Mama. Mama, it's okay now. Please stop crying. Mama, please. I'm begging you.
Oh my God, what have I done to deserve this? Collins, you want me to stop crying?
Please, stop.
Then tell me, how do I pay back 2.1 million naira?
I'll take care of it.
How?
I'll take care of it, please. Oh?
How will you take care of it? Without your empty provision store? Collins, why did you have to do this to me? How? What do I tell Ngozi? Do you know the humiliation if they find out?
Mama, they won't find out. They will not find out if you do not tell them. Okay? Stop worrying yourself about this money. I will take care of it. Not 2.1 million. My Batakwe will make you more than that, though. Yeah?
Hell! Hi! What have I done? What did I ever do to you?
Pack everything out. Check everything. Every damn thing. Not even one.
Ngozi, please. Please give us just one more month. We'll come up with the money to pay you. Oh, my friend. Biko one name.
7 good months. 7 months you could not raise 2.1 million. Eh? Dorcas, you're asking for 1 month. No. I've given you 7 good months you could not raise 2.1 million. Eh? No. Dorcas, what offense have I committed?
Auntie Ngozi, you've waited for 7 months. So 1 month will not harm you. Please. Just 1 month more. We'll pay you.
Not even 1 day extra.
Auntie Ngozi, 1 month
I will sell everything to recover the money I borrowed from the club. Please. What have I done? What offense have I committed, if I may ask?
You've not done anything wrong. Oh? We will pay to the last dime. Just give us 1 more month. Oh,
Mama, it's okay.
Please, just have mercy, please. What sort of friendship? Eh? You let me borrow money to pay the 2 million naira, 2.1 million naira you're owing. And you are here begging me. How do I recover the money? You made me fly from the club. How do I recover it? Please pack everything, pack everything.
So till now, Mogu has not come to see me. What is she feeling like? I will not go to see her. She has to come and see me. I will not go there. A girl that has suffered so much and contributed to her going abroad. Now, because she's a big girl, she thinks I will run to her house. Me, Collins, Unokiwedi, will not do that. I may be poor, but I still have my pride. I will wait here. Women. Amoge, you've forgotten so soon. You've forgotten where we started. You're back already.
Collins, are you aware that
Amoge is back from overseas. I saw her on my way to my maternal home today.
Mama, I know. Makwa told me.
Have you gone to see her? I heard she's sharing gifts to different people.
Mama, it's none of my business. I am not leaving this compound to go and see Amoge. Mama, I will not try it. As a matter of fact, this is the first place Amoge should step her feet. Mama, you know what I suffered? You know how I suffered to raise money and give to Amoge? Now Amoge is back, waiting for me to come and see her. I will not try it. Mama, have you forgotten how I suffered? What I suffered to raise Amoge? Please, nobody should disturb me.
Hi. I've not forgotten anything. But if the mountain fails to come to Mohammed, then Mohammed should go to the mountain. Butu, you see that girl? She is hot cake in this town now.
Mama, it's none of my business. I'm not leaving this compound to go see Amoge. I won't try it.
Have a rethink. What? Butu, she's hot cake. It's not like before. Ubutegrike. Just mellow down. Take it easy there. Oh? Son. I can see pride. Pride is working.
Mama, there is nothing like pride. I still maintain my stand. I will not leave here to go and see Amoge. I will not do it, Mama. It's not possible.
Son, if you insist, but you must not fail to know that things are no longer the way they used to be. She now has what it takes. Money. Money. She's now hot cake. Mellow down. But if you insist, let me go in and prepare something to eat. I'm hungry.
Mama, it's okay. You can rest. I've been sleeping since morning. I wasn't doing anything. Let me go and prepare something for you.
Thank you very much.
Just relax. Let me do it for you. Me going to see Amoge. You don't have to. Amoge knows ever. She knows this place. Mama, you know what I suffered for Amoge.
I know everything.
I will not try it. I'm not Maro's era here.
Calm down, son. Calm down.
Good chair, good house. Money is good. Money is good.
This is for you.
If it's good. Phone. For me. You see what I said? You see what I said that you will make us proud. Hey! Oh, look at phone for me. The day we were at Nko, watching you on television, I told them that this person you are watching here is my person. They said, this person is my person. Now see it. You are proving it. You are proving to me that you are my person. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much. Hey!
Tell me about your friend Collins. I lost his contact. I haven't spoken to him in a long while. Does he still manage his provision store?
Collins. This is a long story and it will be better. Let it come out from the horse's mouth. It will be better. He will come and see you. Then he will explain everything. He will come. Let me go. I can even branch from here to see Igwe and tell Igwe to give you chieftaincy title because you deserve it. It's not easy. Let me run. Let me not disturb. You know, you people, foreign people, they don't like somebody that disturbs you too much. This phone is better than food. Let me not bother you food. Hey!
Can you imagine? It's morning.
Igwe.
Oh. That's okay. Igwe, yeah, there we go. Igwe, it has been a while since. For how
hours we are sitting here. How can a small girl want to kill just kept upstairs for hours? I know nature, we're here waiting for her. And she's supposed to be here before now. Aye! That little girl insulting others like us. Check the time. I'm tired though, you can't go home.
It's obvious she's not coming.
So let us go home. And it's able to
elders. Hey. Please, let us wait a little longer. She will come. Eh?
For how long? For how long will she keep us here waiting?
We shall wait for her arrival to the palace. Elders, I crave your indulgence. Let us wait. It could happen to any of us. We don't know what's keeping her. But I can assure you she will come.
Igwe is right. International lawyer. I get you, international lawyer. I get you.
Hey, my friend. You are the biggest boy in town. There's nobody in this village that is bigger than you right now. I'm telling you. Eh? Come and see Amoge. I couldn't believe my eyes that it was Amoge that I saw. I said, is it governor that is coming? Hey! Nakokale. Akokokale.
How is she? Did she ask of me?
Yes, she asked of you now. She asked of you. Amoge is now like morning bread. Hey.
What did she ask you about me?
She did not ask me anything about you. I just told her that you are fine.
And the phone you're holding?
The phone. This is my own share. Amoge was sharing phone, bros. Amoge was sharing phone to people, sharing a lot of things. It was not only phone, sharing a lot of things to people. I said, is this Amoge or another Amoge? Today was the first day I entered that their mansion. Jesus.
You know you talk too much. I hope you do not tell her that I'm not doing anything in this village. So she will not start seeing me as nobody.
I did not tell her that one. I don't even have time for the excitement and a lot of things I saw there did not even let me to tell that one. If I even had that time, I would have told her. But I did not tell her. Come and see come and see cars. Come and see security people with guns, ammunition. I say, is this Amoge that I know? Or is he governor?
Anyway, Sha, no matter what, I'm not going there.
No, don't say that. Now you go. You go.
What do
you this is pride.
You said she asked of me.
She asked of me, but she's not said that she's coming to see you yet. Yes. So you have to go so that, see, she bought 2 jeeps. One Hilux and one other jeep. I think that Hilux is for you.
If Amoge got anything for me, she should bring it here.
No. You cannot just carry the car and come here.
I'm not going to see her. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, go and collect this car. I can't wait to see this car. Let me help you and drive it. If I say gallop, go. My God. See, fine, let me flex my foot.
You've not seen the car. You're driving it already.
You are my friend now. Can't I drive your car? Say, let me flex my foot. My girlfriend is the first person I'm going to call.
My daughter, I am still pleading to you to go and see Igwe and his cabinet people.
Papa, I thought we've been through this. What is it with Igwe all of a sudden? We used to be at the bottom of the ladder. Have you forgotten how this man treated us before I left the village to UK to study? The horrible things that man and his entire family did to us because we were nobodies.
I understand. But they say that to err is human and to forgive divine. You see, Ono in a great community as ours is a reasonable compensation for all the wrongs. Maybe I should further explain this. Yeah, kedu ife na-eme? Young man, what is going on?
Igwe Okeze instructed us to bring this to this place.
It can't be. No, it can't be. I am sure there's a mistake somewhere. See, this is my house and I have no dealings with the Igwe.
Are you not Mazi Okolo?
I am Mazi Okolo.
Then we are the right place.
I'm on the right place. Eh? By the way, what is the meaning of all these items? I don't understand. I am sure it is another Mazi Okolo you people are looking for. Now let me advise you. Why don't you go back and verify it first?
Mazi Okolo, I would advise you to go to the Igwe. We are only doing our job. Go to the Igwe to find out why all these items are here.
I should go to the Igwe and find out.
Yes, sir.
Ochobaganya.
We beg to protect our business.
No, this is serious.
I am sure there is a mix-up somewhere.
Or maybe.
Since I last took Amoge to the palace to ask for his assistance and for him to pay her last salary, Igwe and I have not been on talking terms. So I wonder why they brought all these things.
Maybe his conscience is disturbing him.
Which conscience? Igwe Okezie conscience. That man has no conscience. Eh? I am sure he is doing this thing to set me up. I'm afraid of that man. Oh. I am afraid of him.
Nine. Ejomo. Nga said there is nothing to be afraid there. After all, we did not steal it. Did we? Huh? Oh, see, Kanya, top of Libife.
You see, I think what I will do, first thing tomorrow morning, I will go and see him. In fact, first thing tomorrow morning, the two of us will go and see the Igwe.
That's a good idea again. It's a good idea.
But till then, listen. Nobody touches anything from those items. Not even a pin.
Hey, Nayokoro. Don't worry, I say, Wage. You may have Wage. Nabo asege. Even those beverages. Manglati. I just cook my lati because I'm not to prepare my own. I put on money for the beef and the one man. I can't to live with poverty and wait so too much. Can you not to live? I put a line. You forgot you can liberate something.
Igalati.
Yes, now.
Igalati.
Malia.
Look, I'm just telling you. Madam, you can inform an accountant.
Oh, I'm not going.
Over Maki Jenga.
Yeah.
Good day, sir. Good day, ma'am. Can I serve you, ma'am?
Yes.
Knows
Can I serve you, sir?
What is it? Is it every time that somebody comes to palace and drink with a coat, the way I could do?
You're welcome.
None.
Igwe. Greetings.
Welcome.
Okolo and the wife.
Thank you.
I can see you like the juice.
Too sweet. It's like it's foreign.
It's a nice one. Don't worry, we still have many of it in the store. I'll make sure I pack some packs for you to go.
You're a good woman. You will lazy boy. Very good heart. Thank you.
Mazokolo, I take it you're here to maybe say thank you for what I sent to your house. But I can assure you that it's not necessary. What's done is done.
In fact, Igwe, I must confess, I became more confused than I have ever been. In fact, I was wondering what I did to deserve such gift. Very big.
Let's say it's a token from the royal house to your family. In appreciation for your giving us such agadaga abogo. Such an important lady. Do you know what this girl has done for this community and for this royal house for that matter? Her name is all over the place, throughout the country and beyond. So much so that anywhere her name is mentioned, what comes or what follows? Her community. And of course, me, this royal house, is also mentioned. Oburo believe,
Indeed, she is a daughter and more. We're so proud of her. Hi! Oboye maunwa, oboye maunwa, oboye maunwa, onyege nyemo. Hey,
Igwe, she is not just my daughter. I mean, she's our daughter. And I'm certain she will continue to make all of us proud.
I have just been informed that lunch is ready. It means that my wife is inviting all of us to get to the dining and have royal lunch.
Royal food.
All right. It is no longer news that the search for a new no for this community is on, following the death of Uno Silas. May he rest in peace. You see, many people are jostling for this position, and I can tell you that as at the last count, some have come forward with as much as 20 million naira to grab the position. But that doesn't move me. I am the Igwe, and the position of Ono is important to me. So I know the kind of person, the caliber of person I need for that position. Mazokolo. Following what you have done for this community, you are going to be the next Ono of this community.
Igwe, I must confess, the offer you have made to me is very enticing. I think I like it. But how is it going to be possible, knowing full well that I don't have money? In fact, I have never held any traditional position, not even the list of titles in this village. And I don't think I have all that it takes to become the next Ono of this community.
Mazokolo, you leave that to me. You see, right now, you have bought my heart. I mean, your modesty recommends you highly. The no in question, that position is reserved for somebody that works with the Igwe. Okay? So I want you to see this as your reward for giving this community, giving this royal household such an illustrious daughter. Okay?
Thank you, Igwe. It's a thing of honor for you to go and see him and receive his blessings as the father of the village. I know it is hard for you. But if you ask me, I think he has realized his mistakes and is willing to make amends.
It's okay. I'll go and see him first thing tomorrow morning.
I will tell him that you are coming first thing tomorrow morning to see them.
unacceptable to me. Totally unacceptable. It is demeaning to my position, to my post. Demeaning to me as the traditional ruler of this village. How could she, a male girl, a girl I paid salary here in this palace as a palace maid, as a slave.
Honey, honestly, you just have to take it easy. Do not allow your emotions to have the better part of you. Please calm down.
Mom, what happened? She cancelled the appointment.
We don't know yet, but she's not here.
Well, I don't expect less from a girl that came from a background as far as she did. That filled with pride.
Nandi! Stop talking nonsense. You both should know better. We should remain calm and articulate. Please.
I think you're right. I will just pretend that none of this happened.
Tell her you are busy right now.
Mom, it's Nora.
Let her know where she is now. You can't blow this opportunity you have on account of that girl. Amoge is your priority now.
Hello? I'll call you back. I'm busy now. I'll call you back when I'm free. Okay?
Mama, I'm going to see Collins.
Nambia. Which Collins?
How many Collins do you know me with? Oh, Collins, of course.
No. You know it's been long you left this village. And you know nothing about this village anymore. Except we tell you. Especially about Collins. Pico. Avoid Collins.
What about Collins?
Collins is everything bad. Everything bad. Specifically, Collins steal, kidnapping, even juju. Yes. Everybody in this village treat him as plague. It took you how many years to build this name that you are answering today? I will advise you to stay clear from Collins. Avoid him. Like a plague, avoid him. Pico.
Well, I would have to think it through.
Let me go and be washing those plates and everything. You can come inside and bed and rest. Collins, so you want to come get her.
Truly, they say change is the only constant thing in life. Despite all we went through together, all the promises and everything, women, you can never be sure with them.
Don't ever leave me. Please don't.
I will never think of it. I will never try it. Never leave you for another woman. I love you.
I love you.
Please, do not stop loving me.
I will always love you.
You should come into the house and sleep. The night is far gone.
I'm not feeling sleepy yet.
Oh. I can understand how you feel. Yes, I do understand. But what I don't understand is why you didn't see it coming. Because I did. I did. Have you forgotten how her parents treated you when you went to them to ask for her phone number? The insults? The harsh words? Have you forgotten so soon?
Where were they when I used the money that's supposed to be for my business and prepare her for abroad? Where were they when I was roaming around the village asking people to borrow me money so I could pay for her house rent for 4 months? Where were they when I prepared her for the exams? Where were they? I invested all in her, everything. Anyway, I have no regrets. Whatever I did for her, I did for love.
Son, I'm not here to judge you at all. I'm not here. But one thing is certain, that you're staying out here will not change anything. You have to go on with your life, continue with your work, and we'll pray to God that things will turn out around. Easy, son. It's time to go in. You see, the night is fast spent. Let's go in and sleep. Come in. Let's go in. Go, Sobe.
Could someone turn from good to worse just like that? What is wrong with Collins? I'd have to see him. I need to speak some sense into him. He listens to me. And then I'll help him get back on his feet. Collins was there for me when I needed him the most. I'll have to return that kind gesture. At least for old time's sake. I will.
Hello? Nora, I've asked you to stop calling me. Huh? What is this? I'll call you when I want to. Yes, you called before. That shows that I was busy. So why are you calling me again? I told you that I'll call you when I need to. Please, stop calling me, okay? Nora, please, I'll call you later. What's wrong with this girl, huh? What's all this nonsense? We're talking about girls that studied abroad and are working with the United Nations as their lawyer, and this Nora that studied in a bar is disturbing me. What sort of rubbish is this? Huh? What's all this?
Success. Determination at the mother of success. What I come from, it's a love that I am. She has a right. International lawyer, your prince has come true. No more and nobody, the story has changed. International lawyer, people say chance, our destiny don't shine. Welcome to your hometown. International lawyer, the prince has come true. No more and nobody, the story has changed. International lawyer, people say chance, our destiny don't shine. The table has turned around. Some things happens like a dream. They could be the rejected stone. It's now the chief cornerstone. Oh, who said there is no destiny? When you find your destiny, you become talk of the town. You are the sunshine, the VIP. Nobody knows God's time. International lawyer, your prince has come true. No more and nobody, the story has changed. International lawyer, people say chance, our destiny don't shine. Amoge is back with flying color. Amoge has arrived. International lawyer, your prince has come true. No more and nobody, the story has changed. Amoge has arrived. International lawyer, people say chance, our destiny don't shine. Nobody knows God's time. Amoge has arrived. International lawyer, your prince has come true. No more and nobody, the story has changed. Amoge has arrived. International lawyer, people say chance, our destiny don't shine. Amoge is back with flying color. Amoge.
What's up, Angole? Eh? No. If it doesn't happen. Eh? Sorry. Amogi. My son Namdi. Still remember him?
Of course, President Namdi. Sure.
Amoge, you look so beautiful.
I'm glad you noticed. Thank you.
Overseas surely look good on you because you radiate beauty and brain.
Thank you for the compliments.
Why don't we go outside? Let me take you around the palace. Get some fresh air.
Sure. For you, my king.
Izoko.
Really? Wow. Really?
Thank you.
Wow. All this. Thank you. Wow.
You're welcome.
Yeah. After you.
Everybody. Elders. Sopido. So how all of them? All of them. Nkabu it. Is. Nkabu the it. Hey. Oh yeah. Hey. If you get Imana, now that we are going global, any day I have a president visit me. And one will be coming soon. I tell you, I will bring it out. Iche Olasi, from UN.
Mama UN lawyer.
Hey,
I know one will.
You will look at what I got.
All this for me. Chalo. Mba. What I go to iPhone now? Come for no.
Later I'll show you.
I will have a go queer.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
What kind of hello?
Hello?
Why are you shouting now? Bring down your voice. Bring down your voice. What is it?
Hello? No, ma, can you... Nah, I can't know the problem behind. Since I got this phone, I have not enjoyed it. Eh? What kind of weather is this?
Is it weather or network problem?
Okay, network.
It's volleyball.
Network. Let's go. Have you gone to see Amoge?
For what? No, for what? Why would I go and see Amoge? Amoge doesn't know where I stay.
So you have not gone to see Amoge since?
I have not, and I will not go. If she doesn't want to come and see me, let her leave it.
See, old things has passed away.
Okay.
New things become new.
Okay, right on.
Do you understand? Amoge, you are seeing here, is no longer the Amoge that you and I used to know. It's no longer the Amoge that you did everything for. This Amoge now is UK property. London international lawyer. You need to know this thing and know peace.
I need to know it and know peace. She remains the Amoge that I know.
Then go
for me to go and see Amoge, I will not try it.
Then go and see her. Go and see her.
What is this thing to go and see Amoge or not to go and see Amoge?
Go and see Amoge and receive the help you need from her. There's nothing in all these things. She's swimming in dollars. Amoge, you see now, is swimming in dollars. $1 In fact, tomorrow I'll go and see her. Because I need connection to travel out of this country.
I will not try it. I know what I did for her. I know how I helped Amoge. Do you understand? Women, that is it. You can never be sure with them. But it's okay. But for me to go and see Amoge, I will not try it. Nothing will ever take me there. If she doesn't want to come and see me,
then tomorrow I will go. I'll go and see her because I'm tired of this content.
Don't even try.
I want her to give me international connection. Let me live here.
Don't even try it because she's my girlfriend.
Why? Because she's your girlfriend.
Why? It's because I don't want you to go and see my girlfriend.
Then go and see her by yourself.
Don't try me, oh. In fact, I don't want you to be talking with her.
For what?
Stop talking with my girlfriend.
For what?
If you try, that's gonna go problem, oh.
For what? Let's go together now. Let's go together. Okay. I beg. Which kind of thing is this? Hello? Na phone e be enjoy. E me be enjoyment na phone e jikwa let's go be na phone.
Success. Amaka possible managerial retinue so no fair. Determination at the mother of success. What I call for my solo garaya. I'm all gas she has a Molly Jump International. Your dreams has come true. No more and nobody. Your story has changed. I'm all gas change for the international.
And I can see that you're enjoying your short visit as well.
I am. Nothing has really changed around here.
Are you saying that?
I'm saying that the people deserve better in terms of infrastructure to better their lifestyle. I must express my disappointment. I expected better.
Well, you shouldn't be, considering the kind of government we have in this country.
I disagree with you on that, Prince Nnamdi. This has got nothing to do with the government, but the ruling class in general. What happened to the taxpayers' money? The levies people pay in the market. All those should be used to provide basic amenities for these people, and not to be stuffed in some personal account.
Okay. Away from the government from now. Can we talk about yourself?
That's the problem. No plan.
Okay, let me break it down for you. Do you have any plans to settle down?
For now, no plans. Well, until the right person comes along. So tell me, did you get married?
Never. I never did, actually.
What happened? I mean, considering that you and Nara were an item then.
Are you okay? Stupid girl! Are you blind? What did I do? You didn't splash the dirty water on me!
I'm sorry.
Are you blind? Can't you see? You only see. It's a fool. Do you know how much it costs for a pedicure and a good cream and soap? Do you know?
Stupid thing. Your next life will never be like me.
It's okay. She's a dirty servant girl. What does she know? You even know the cost of pedicure or the cost of a good cream and soap. Baby, it's okay. Just leave her. Open that door. Dirty girl. But when you need to see her, go and take a shower.
I am one of those that don't believe in getting married out of pity. I believe that marriage should be something done out of love, interest, commitment, respect for each other, and so on.
I think I have a lot to learn from you on that. Yes.
So in that case, can I take you out for lunch tomorrow?
That I would get back to you on it. I have to go back inside. Thank you for your time.
Hey.
International lawyer, the prince has come true. No more and nobody, the story has changed. I'm all change for the international lawyer. People say choice, a destiny don't shine. Chukwe look at International lawyer, the prince has come true. No more and nobody, sorry has changed. I'm not international lawyer. People's a choice, my destiny don't shine. Chikwelo Tagoma. The table has turned around. Some things happens like a dream. The rejected stone is now the chief cornerstone. Oh, who said there is no destiny?
Amoge, what was the meaning of that? Why the urgent need to leave the palace?
When everybody was enjoying themselves, singing praises to your name, calling you all sorts of good names, all of a sudden you just cut it off.
Well, you people can still go back to the palace to continue with the enjoyment. As for me, I am done. I could not stand the faces of those beasts.
Why are you finding it difficult to forgive and forget? Eh? Even God forgives us our trespasses. I wonder why human beings are finding it difficult to forgive their fellow human beings. Igbo Keze is a male human.
Excuse me.
And where are you going to?
To see someone. I'll be back.
Nai, are you going to let her go alone?
What do you want me to do? To grab her by the waist? Leave me alone. After all, she's your daughter. You can go after her.
How's that go, daughter? No? Or the job moment. Or the my go to PC.
Son, you will need to address this issue with the seriousness it deserves. That girl must not slip through your fingers. This is your meal ticket, if you get what I mean.
I understand what you mean, Dad. I understand you completely. In fact, I have a date with her by tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes. By noon. I want to impress her. From the little conversation we had, I noticed she has this passion for community development. So I want to show her some of our projects for this community. Just that this time around, I'm going to tell her that those are my personal projects for the people of this village. I want to work on her heart through her emotions.
That's my son. That's my son.
Well, do not forget that you still have Nora to deal with.
That's not going to be any problem. Oh, compensate her fully when the time comes. Yes.
Honey, do not underestimate the power of a woman, especially a grieved one at that.
Mom, don't worry about Nora. I have her on my palms. She's at my beck and call. If I ask her to sit, she sits. Stand, she stands. So you have nothing to worry about, okay?
Okay, if you say so.
That is unacceptable. Totally unacceptable to me. I will not be alive and watch them bring shame and disgrace to my own household, Mba. I will never become a laughing stock in this community. They can't mess me up.
Oh, but wait though, Papa. Are you very sure about what you saw? It might be just a harmless conversation.
Harmless conversation is said. I know what I saw. The way Namdi was holding her, revolving around her, says the whole story. I said, I know what I saw. I'm not blind. I know what I saw. But I won't let it happen. After how many years? More than 10 years. A whole decade of your life. Never! Chimama Nkwe, and I buy it only Ajo. Not this time around.
Papa, see, I hope this thing you're saying is not true. Let it better not be true, oh. Because if it's true, hey, Papa, what I'm going to do, you will not like it. I will do something dramatic, Papa.
I warned you, didn't I? I warned you. But you were so much engulfed with so much love and reckless lifestyle. I told you, get pregnant for this guy. Trap him with it. And I'll bank on it and fuel marriage. But you refused. You refused.
What was I supposed to do, Papa? Refuse? He made me abort 3 pregnancies.
Huh? Babe, what is it now? Why did you barge into my room like this?
What was the money you sent to me for? Was it for abortion? No. Why?
Babe, was that why you barged into my room like this now? This is a royal house. You don't just barge into rooms like that. It's not right.
Come on, that's not the issue first. No one saw me in this mood.
It's okay. Calm down, huh? Babe, calm down. Look, babe, yeah, I know. But I want you to abort the child because, we're not married yet. And it's gonna be weird, me getting married to you with pregnancy. So please, just do it for me this time around, okay? Hey, come and say it, please, yeah? What is it?
See, baby, I'm not aborting this child this time around. Let's have our baby.
I'm not saying that we're not gonna have our baby. Look, I'm a prince. What will people say if they see me getting married to you with your pregnancy? Huh? Please, let's just do this. Do this for me.
Baby, I'm not going to do abortion again. See, let's just get married before anyone finds out.
And we're going to be in a hurry. Babe, look, I am a prince. An heir to the throne of this kingdom. If I'm going to get married, I have to plan it properly. My father's friends will be there. My friends will be there from all around the world. Big dignitaries. Can you imagine how embarrassing it will look if your stomach starts disturbing you on our wedding day and then you throw up on the altar? Do you get? So that's why I want us to just do this for me now. Next time we'll be more careful, okay? I promise you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, look, baby. Me and my dad, we have some things that we're working on in the company. Do you get? So once we are done, I can now start talking about this marriage plans. Because I cannot bring it up to him now. It's going to look weird. Okay? Babe, please do this. Do this for us, okay?
It's okay.
That's my baby. What is it? I told you, forget about this.
So baby, what do you want me to be doing? I should not work.
How can you work? It is an insult to the throne for the future queen of this kingdom to be working for someone. That does not make any sense. What are you saying?
Baby, I don't need to be idle. I need to do something and earn money.
Earn money for what? What do you need money for? Tell me. Don't I give you enough money? Do you lack anything? Okay, all those people that are working, do they enjoy the kind of luxury that you enjoy? I take you on vacations. I shop for you. And besides, I already told you that I'll be paying you on a monthly. And already I give you enough money. Anything you ask for, I give to you now. Huh?
Maybe you're pampering me too much and I don't like it.
Come on.
I need to look for something to do.
Even my father will not be happy to see you working. And my mom will not be happy as well. Huh? But I say that my own wife. Mom, my own wife. One man. It doesn't make any sense. You cannot be working for any man. Okay? Just focus on being my baby. That's all. I'll take care of you. Isn't it? Hey!
Papa, I didn't see this coming. Honestly, I didn't.
Okay, now you have a strong opponent to contend with. If you like, sit up.
if you like continue playing law, as for me, I will fight this battle. I will handle it my own way. Don't go scot free this time around. First, you know ship. Now my own daughter. But Igwe promised you.
Igwe! So you mean this? Yes. That is to cement the relationship between us and our children. So, Kedizifo, other than to make you the know.
Igwe! Iyade! I don't know how to express my happiness. But the couldn't be like
if I may mellow one. This is what we are doing for ourselves. Just to firm up the bond that's been between us. We've been allies over time. Fortunately, now our children have found themselves in love. So, become you know. I am already.
You already did Igwe.
Akanni, Kwakebe, Akebe, Kwakanni, Akadiocha. I'm waiting for us.
Igwe.
Hey, Pamie Kofu, let's yes, we chose to this. Thank you.
So you see, I will fight this. I will fight it.
Papa, you know what? Let me get to the palace.
We have to. We cannot allow them to do this one. No. I will fight this battle with everything in me. I will see to it. If I cannot use the part, I will fight it.
Success, determination and the mother of success. What I come from a solo garaya. She has a Molly Chum international. Your dreams has come true. No more and nobody. Your story has changed. Change for the international lawyer. People say choice you. Our destiny don't shine. Welcome, welcome, oh, welcome to your hometown. International lawyer, your dreams has come true. No more and nobody, the story has changed. International lawyer. People say choice, our destiny don't shine. Chukwelo Tagomwa. The table has turned around. Some things happens like a dream. The rejected stone is now the chief cornerstone. Oh, who said there is no destiny?
Good day, Mama.
Welcome, my daughter.
Thank you.
No. No.
Thank you, Mama.
Welcome.
Colin, you don't seem happy to see me.
I'm happy. Very happy. Please sit. Sit down.
Hi. You're welcome, my daughter.
Thank you, Mama.
It's a privilege to have somebody like you in my house today. So let me offer you some.
1 minute, please. Thank you. This is for you, Mama.
For me. All this. Collins,
All this for me? My daughter. Hey! Thank you very much. Thank you, my daughter. My God will bless you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My God will bless you.
Bless you too.
Thank you very much.
Bless you too. Thank
Let me
you.
get something ready for you.
Okay, Mama.
No. Hi. Thank you.
You have changed a lot, Collins. How are things going with you generally?
Very well. As you can see, I'm fine.
You don't look like everything is going alright with you to me. How about your provision store? I thought I was going to see you there. I asked and I was told that you no longer stay there. What's going on?
I've ended the business. I don't think I can do it anymore. You know, there's no profit in it. I mean, I can't even pay my bills from it.
No calls, no messages, no form of communication from you for many years. I tried to reach you several times, but to no avail.
I'm sorry about that.
Well, it's okay. That's in the past now. We need to talk, Collins. We have so many things to discuss. Can you come and see me tomorrow? We really need to talk.
I'll try.
I need you to come. Also, I would like you to think about any other business you may want to start, apart from your provision store. But if you still want to go ahead with your provision store, that will be fine. I just want you to know that if you decide to go into any other business, just let me know the cost.
It's almost ready, eh? Thank you.
Mama, I have to be on my way now.
It's almost cooked. I'm just getting something more for you. Please.
It's
you
okay.
Can't live without taking something.
Some other time.
Hi. Okay. Thank you once again. Thank you very much.
It's fine, Mama.
Hi.
I'll be expecting you.
Success. Maka possible managerial rating as no fair. Determination at the model of success. What I come from a solo garaya. Amoga has arrived. She has arrived. Normally jump international. Your dreams has come true. No more and nobody. Your story has changed. Amoga has arrived. Change for the international lawyer. People say choice here. Our destiny don't shine. Chukwelo Tagomwa. Welcome to your hometown. Amoga has arrived. International lawyer. Your dreams has come true. No more and nobody. Your story has changed. Amoga has arrived. International lawyer. People say choice. Our destiny don't shine. Chukwelo Tagomwa. The devil has turned around. Some things happens like a dream. The rejected stone is now the chief cornerstone. Oh, who said there is no destiny?
Nora, what is it?
Tell me the truth. Do you have feelings for Mogi?
What do you want me to say? You have already made up your mind, so there's nothing I say now that can change that.
Why not say something?
Nora, who's feeding you with all these lies? Your father?
Take my father out of this.
No, I'm not going to take him out of this.
This is between the both of us.
He's the cause of what is going on. He's the reason we're having this argument in the first place. He came to our palace, drank our expensive wine, ate our food, and then he ran back singing like a little baby. How pathetic can that be?
Really? You're talking about my father, Nnamdi?
I'm going to talk about him anyhow I want to. Because it's the reason we're having this argument. It's the reason for all this. Who does that?
Stop it! Stop it! Can you just say something and tell me the truth?
You want the truth, Nora?
Yes.
Alright. You want the truth? Look at me. You want me to tell you the truth? Look at me. Baby. You want the truth?
Does it mean that I am fighting a lost battle? You know what I do. An in-law to the royal family. All these things. Everything I've been fighting for. No. Ibebike cannot be used and dumped just like that. Mbang, Amankweme. Where was Mazu Okolo and his daughter when I was slaving for the Igwe? Almost lost my life for this community. Where were they? Where were they when the prince was using my daughter recklessly? All these sacrifices. No. No, Ibebike. I will not let them win. Mazi Okolo will not reap where he did not sow. I will not. Never. But how do I approach this matter? Mazi Okolo's daughter is a lawyer. I don't want to go to jail. I think I have to work on Igwe. I need to convince him that I am the most suitable for the Onowu. Yes. I must pressure Igwe if I have to. He must keep to his promises. Igwe must keep to his promises, or
Don't be an enemy of progress. Don't be a ganda so. Chua gaga, chua cha cha. Don't be, why can't you use your positions?
Brother Collins, my sister was enjoying it.
It's okay. Thank you.
Happy dreamers, don't kill their dreams. No one knows tomorrow.
Can you go? Mama?
Keep your greetings. Why are you here? What are you doing here? Have I not warned you not to? Good. this your cost leg. Don't bring it to this man.
Amoge asked me to come.
I need have to exchange first with me. Eh?
Mama,
what is your... It's not chinching.
You're welcome.
Okay, let me bring this or chop.
Yes. Good to have you here.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm good, and you?
I'm good. Fine.
Collins.
Yeah.
There's a lot I want us to discuss.
Okay.
Which is, please, what do I offer you?
No, never mind. Never mind. I'm good. I'm okay. Meanwhile, nice place.
Thank you. You know, I asked you to come because I really want us to talk about this. What has been going on with you? I have heard so many things, but I'd like to hear directly from you.
You've heard so many things about me. So, what did you hear about me?
You tell me.
I don't know, because you're the one that said you've heard so many things about me. So tell me exactly what you...
Hello, beautiful. How are you?
I'm good.
We're supposed to have a date today, remember?
I remember. I also remember telling you that I'll get back to you. And as you can see, I have a guest. A very important one at that.
I see. But you know, I assure you, you're going to have a good time. And I won't take much of your time.
I have an important guest. So I would like you to understand that.
I see. Well, I can understand. Some other time then.
Yes.
Alright, see you later.
Bye.
Are you sure you don't want to go with him?
It's fine now.
No. Is that not Prince Nnamdi's car? Even?
He's the one.
Why did you leave so soon? I hope there's no problem.
There's no problem. Collins.
Yeah.
Are you blind? Can't you see what is going on right under your nose? He's no longer interested in you. Use your head, Nora. Stop thinking through your anus. But Papa, I asked him and he confirmed there was no such thing. Yes. I think your personal ambition is taking over your emotions, Papa. My ambition? I think I should be the one asking you that stupid question.
Where is your head? Can't you see that these people have their own personal ambition? Oh yes. Have you considered what they stand to gain? If President Nande marries Amogi, an international lawyer, UN lawyer at that means he will flaunt his ego all over the world. What did you bring to the table?
Papa!
Nothing. You will lose everything. You will lose everything. You see, first thing tomorrow morning, I'm going to see the Igwe. I must go to the bottom of this, the whole drama. What is all this? I will be a bone that will hang them on their throat. Igwe Bike will be a hard knot for them to crack this time around.
Papa, let's take all these things easy now.
I won't take it easy. I won't take it easy.
You're taking it too far.
Don't let it happen. Mama.
You're taking this thing too far, Papa. I don't know why you're doing all these things.
You kept me waiting since Collins.
I'm so sorry about that. I had a unfinished job in Mazi's house. So I'm sorry for keeping you waiting.
No problem. Let's go inside. Let's go.
Inside? I thought you said...
Collins, let's go inside. Are you afraid? I don't eat people, please. Come.
Inside?
Yes, come with me.
Why are you doing this? You are not people. Why What is this? What is this? Nothing. Please.
Collins, how did you even get it?
Collins! She called me to come and work for her. I came here, she told me that she come inside. They say inside.
It's a lie, you're a rapist.
You cannot lie, it's true. I don't be tell them the truth.
You're a rapist. Collins, so this is what you've been doing.
I did not do that. I don't know why you doing this now. Why you doing this?
Guys, let's take it back.
You go to jail. Let's get into the police.
We have. You're a rapist. You're a rapist. Police station. Police station. Ify, who is here? Who is here? Mama Ify, is there anybody around? I'm okay. United Nations. United Nations. They are not around. Okay. Yeah, Ify, please, I want to see your sister. I want to see your sister Mogi.
She's not around.
It's very urgent. I need to see her. No.
She traveled to Abuja for a conference meeting.
Hey! Abuja, Abuja ime. Eh? Abuja ime. She should have stayed one place now. Help us finish. Hey, please, okay. Give me her number. Let me call her. This thing is very, very important. That I must call her.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Think you can't?
I can't give out a number without her permission.
If it's me, oh.
I'm sorry.
It's me, Ify. Am I a stranger to you?
No.
Don't you know me?
Please, I'm busy.
If you wait now, okay, use your phone and call her for me, please.
My phone is off.
Your phone is off. New phone, new battery, new house, new generator. Why don't you use new generator and charge this thing now? How can the two your phone to be off now?
Please, I'm busy.
Okay. Well, you're going to use my phone and call her. Look, can I come inside and wait for you? If who are going to push that like this? Because you're on a new house. Eh? Remember when you people used to stay in small house, so you will be disturbing me. Makwo, please beg Collins to give us 3,000. Can we touch your number? Now you are not doing shakara for me. It's not by big house, so somebody that have big house today will have small house tomorrow. People should not be doing something that will make somebody to pray for people to be poor again. But they can as if not the wicked. Come on to give me your number, your sister's number. Even if United Nations General, I can have her number if I want. When you want new house today, you want small house tomorrow. If I pray for you people not to be poor again, but they can be wicked. Nonsense.
Igwe, I'm not happy about drama. Look at this critically. Of all the people seeking for the post of this Onu, I am the most qualified. Very soon, we are going to be in-laws. Why the change of mind? If you ask me, please, reconsider your stand. I have served you and this community very well for a long time. Why? Igwe.
As at the last time I checked, there are no two Igwe in this community, correct?
Yes, you remain the Igwe.
I reserve the right to appoint and depose. Right?
Certainly.
Good. I have done so.
What you promised me. Igwe, you are a man of your own word. You gave me your word, Igwe.
So, you want me to change my decision? Is that what you want? You want me to change the decision I entered into rightly? Oh yeah? Yaki no do kamputa. Yatu kuleba. Come and sit here.
You seal this promise with the one you gave me. Why the change of mind? Why?
Get up and leave my palace. Get up and leave my palace now. Get up and get out. It's your turn. Your turn. Turn over, turn over. Turn over, turn over. It's my turn, it's my turn, it's my turn. That's what's killing us here. Somebody comes out and says, it's my turn. How is it your turn? Your turn to do what?
Here. The prince has asked me to give you that. Job well done.
Thank you.
The prince has promised to take very good care of your father. But one more thing. You do not know me, neither do you have any deal with the prince. Is that clear?
Okay, no problem. My regards to the prince.
He does not need it. Get out.
Igwe walked me out like a pauper. Don't worry, Rambo. I know he has a plan. But this time, the battle line has been drawn. Igwe has stirred up the lion in me. We shall see.
I am a was Georgia. What let me ask you one question. This thing you are taking it too far. Eh? One family. I know how your family and Igwe family is.
Not anymore. We used to be, not anymore.
You see, used to.
Used to be is the right word, Olase. Used to be. Ever since Okolo and his daughter visited that palace, everything has changed. Oh yes, we are no longer friends. I am Ozzy at all. We are not enemies. Oh yes, we are. This is injustice. Gross injustice. Lassie, I want you to stand by me. Stand by me. Fight with me. I will talk to Pius and others. We must fight this injustice. We must fight it.
Igorike, I heard you calling Pius and Madoka, right? Fine. Let me tell you one thing. Let this you just said now be between you and I. Eh? You know that Igwe has an ally. Today, my hair, all the bushes, they have ears. You understand? Count on me. As your name is Igwebike, I chikon wuli Igwe and Enweike. I chikon wuli Igwe and Enweike. And with you, but mind you, don't allow people, any other person to hear about this. Eh?
You're right.
You are together.
You know that injustice to one is injustice to all. We have to come together. We must not allow Igwe impose Okolo on us as we know. No, we can't have battle. We must fight this. We must fight it.
Yes, but I was not there. Hey! Hey! You know, I was just coming on my way now, talking on myself. Thank God I met you. You understand me? I don't like what Igwe is doing or is planning to do.
What is it?
Igwe chased Igwebike out of his palace just because you want to make Okolo Onowu. You know that Amoge, Okolo's daughter, is a lawyer, an international lawyer. So I don't know it's because of that lawyership that he want to make Okolo Onowu.
Is it because of Amoge?
Yes! You know Amoge has made the whole town proud. You understand? We need to plan something. We want to do something right now to stop Igwe because Igwe is trying to betray us.
Wait. Let me understand what you are saying. Do you mean that our Igwe wants to make Okolo our Onowu?
That's the reason why he chased Igwebike out of his house, because Igwebike wanted to know why.
No. Tell Okolo our Onowu. What has Okolo done for us?
If you ask me, who will I ask? He has done nothing. You are a lawyer. I'm not international lawyer.
International lawyer.
Lawyer, don't keep the lawyer.
But considering what Igwebike have done for our community, he deserves to be. Oh no.
That's why I say we need to do something. Igwe from doing this.
We need to stop it now.
Kita, yes.
Let us go and see Igwe.
Yes, we can go to Igwe. No, but go to Igwebike's house first. Okay. I'll meet you there. If you go to Igwebike's house, I will come and meet you there. My son-in-law just came back today.
Hey, Onata.
Yes. So I want to go and see him. Then if I see him finish, then I'll come and meet you in Igwebike's house.
Don't forget to collect my
I
did not let my calendar. But let me see. Let me see.
You cannot do it.
He cannot do it.
I will let me just. I will meet you there. I will meet you there. Now my meeting. I'll meet you there.
What? Let me see him.
Success. Determination and the mother of success.
Your man refused letting me see him. As said is an instruction. May I know why, DBO?
Because the case is still under investigation.
So because the case is still under investigation,
is why I cannot see him.
Do you know that it is a criminal offense to detain someone unjustly for 24 hours?
We are doing our job.
I am his lawyer. I am also doing my job constitutionally. Can I see my client?
Well, that won't be a problem.
Igwe, I know who I am. There's nothing that will happen whether I see or hear as is detrimental to this community. I will not say it. Igwe BK is evil. He's planning a coup. Igwe need to stop him now.
Olase, how many of my cabinet members are with him in this?
Igwe, to tell you the least, I'm the only one he said it to. So that's why I came to you, and like I said, Igwe BK is evil. You need to stop him now. The earlier you start something now, the better.
Olase, thank you. Thank you. You are the one man. Onye forono Yakubu.
Ya ka nji bịa kwuo. Ịma na Igwe BK fili na afọ ya Igwe BK. Ịma na ogwefe ike ọ bụrụ Igwe etu ị na-azụ Igwe nye nwa na-azụ Igwe ọ dịka inweta Igwe BK Igwe gwepịa anya egwepịa gwerie anya egwerie
Igwe BK is playing with fire. He is biting the finger that fed him. I will deal with him. I will. Last. Malum na.
Gwepia Igwe BK gwepia. Igwe. Igwe, you know I did not come to tell you because of money. I don't come to ego. Igwe, thank you. Igwe, I didn't come for this money. I didn't come to tell you because of this money. Igwe. Thank you, Igwe. Thank you.
Last, Igwe. Relax. Finish your drink. I've been very busy, so I need to go upstairs. I've been a little too busy lately, and I want to go upstairs and relax. Huh? In the meantime, take your time to finish your drink.
Inweta Igwe BK Igwe. Gwerie nye gwerie. Gwepia gwepia. That's yotago. Kesi akwa ose. Gwenye gwe.
Gwenya bogo.
Gweri. Dali Igwe. Igwe no problem ka relax ya. Igwe BK. Ina eme ni Igwe. Igwe gwepia anya gwepia.
never done that before in my life. I swear my father's grave. Yes, I am not guilty of what she's accusing me of. I am not. I've never raped a woman in my life.
Collins, what were you doing in her house when no one was there?
Adobe called me to come and check electrical problem in her house. Okay? When I got there, we discussed on the price. Then I went to check the stuff. Adobe asked me to come inside her room. I said, Adobe, inside your room? She said yes. I never wanted to go inside there. Eh? But you know, I needed money. I was broke. I needed money. Immediately I got in there, Adobe grabbed me on the waist. I started shouting that people should come to her aid. Eh? Shut up!
DPO, sir. With all due respect, you are being unprofessional. He is innocent until found guilty.
I've not raped a woman in my life before. Okay. I've not raped anybody.
I promise I'm going to get to the root of this. I'm going to tell you the truth, exactly the way it is. I will go to any length to prove that Collins is innocent of the accusation you leveled against him. So I need you to tell me the truth. What happened that very day? And if Collins truly tried to rape you, I'll make sure he pays for it. But if he is innocent, I will make sure you rot in jail. I'll do it. I will personally see to it. So, I'm going to ask you for the last time. Did Collins try to rape you? I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. And I hope you have the money. Because I am going to take this case to Abuja.
Eh? Abuja?
Yes.
Oh, ma, sorry, ma. I did because of my father. He said he's going to lock my father up, so I did it. Who? I can't tell.
No, you have to tell me. Alright? You have to tell me. It is going to stay just between you and I.
No, ma. I can't tell you. I can't tell you because of my father. I don't want anything to happen to him. I was paid to lie against Collins for the sake of my father.
You have to tell me. I'll protect you.
My father owed him 500,000. And he threatened to lock him up if I did not do what he asked me to do. So I did it. He even promised me the sum of 50,000 naira.
I am going to give you the sum of 500,000 naira to settle your father's debt. But first, I'll need you to go to the police and tell them the truth and withdraw every charges. And I am not going to press any charges against you. I promise.
Okay. Thank you.
fool. She withdrew the case against that idiot. How dare she? Incompetent!
And tell me what you want me to do. It will do us a whole lot of good.
I want you to do nothing. You do absolutely nothing. We are lucky that she did not mention our names. I don't want any scandal. So I want you to lay low for now, okay? Meanwhile, I'm going to think of another plan. So for now, lay low till I tell you what next to do. Do you understand?
Yes, my prince.
Alright, you can go now.
Hi, my daughter. Thank you very much. My God will bless you. Do you know that if not for you, my son would have gone in for something he knew nothing about. Thank you very much. Oh, Dalu.
I am trying to understand why Adobe did what she did. But one thing I'm certain is, there is more to this. Why would someone want to frame you up?
I don't know. I did not wrong anyone.
I'd advise you be mindful of what you do and your movement until you find out who wants to frame you up.
It's okay. Thank you so much.
You remember the 2.1 million naira you gave me? I want to pay back.
Oh, that. It's okay. We've settled the debt. Just forget about it. We've settled it already.
I take it as a loan. So please permit me to give back. Also, I'll be adding additional 5 million naira to it for you to open your store again.
If you insist, who am I to say no?
Yay! Woo, woo! I'm okay.
That is 7.1 million naira.
Hey!
Promise me you would make good use of it.
Of course I will. I promise. I will.
Hey! Inokwa. Amogi. Meka. Dalu. Thank you very much. Hey! Inokwa.
I hope this goes a long way for you.
Yeah. It will go a long way. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
It's okay. I'll be leaving with first flight to Abuja tomorrow morning. I have a meeting there. The UN asked me to represent her on the 86th annual conference holding in Abuja. Yes. So I will be on my way now.
Success, amaka pasoko managerial rating yasu no fair. Determination na the mother of success. What a confirma, a solo garaya, dibe. Amoga Azara, she has a Somali jump international. Your dreams has come true. No more and nobody, the story has changed. Amoga Azara, change for the international lawyer. People say choice, her destiny don't shine. Chukwelo Tagomwa. Welcome, welcome, oh, welcome to your hometown. Amoge has arrived. International lawyer, the prince has come true. No more and nobody, his story has changed. Amoge has arrived. International lawyer. People say choice, her destiny don't shine. Chukwelo Tagomwa. The table has turned around. Some things happens like a dream. The rejected stone is now the chief cornerstone. Oh, who said there is no destiny?
What did I do? What did I do to deserve this wickedness from you? I gave you everything. I've never denied you anything. I gave you my time, my body, and soul.
Apparently that's all you have to offer. Your body, your time, and your soul. Tell me, Nora, what have you contributed to my life ever since we started dating? What? I spend my money on you and your family, lavishly.
Baby!
Don't baby me, that's the truth. Because some of you girls think that what women want is just sex. Sex and sex, that's all you have to offer. What have you ever brought to the table in this relationship? Sex, 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 that's all you have to offer. Nothing more.
What else do you want me to offer? No, tell me. You have everything. The cars, good job, the money. What else do you want me to bring? No. See, don't tell me you're seeing another woman.
Yes, someone who can never be you. Someone who is independent, who is powerful, who is intelligent. Yes, I'm seeing another woman, and if that's what you want to hear, that's the truth.
You're telling me right in front of me that you're seeing another woman.
An intelligent one at that. Rubbish.
7.1 million. Now you are the biggest millionaire in town. The biggest boy in town.
Marco, you won't understand. Amoge has no feelings for me anymore. You know how we were. You know how tight our love was before she left. Now she feels nothing for me.
Can't tell me she feels nothing for you. Eh? Get what's her feelings in the money? Is it money that you want or love?
Marco, you of all people should know how tight our love was before she left. Eh? I can't continue pretending. You know. I've been waiting for Amoge to come back all this while. Now she's back. This is what I got.
You have money. If I should tell you, I will tell you, if you utilize this money very well, you will make bigger money. And marry any kind of girl you want in this village.
I don't want any kind of girl. It's not about the money. I don't want any kind of girl. I want Amoge. Not any girl.
I mean, she has moved on. I have to move on too. If you ask me, I will tell you to move on. She has moved on.
You know what? I have to go and confront her.
Huh?
Yes, I will do that. She can't be there pretending as if nothing happened. She can't just be pretending as if nothing happened. I have to confront her.
Okay. My own is that anytime you are splitting the money, remember my 3,000. The day I came to buy something in your shop, that time, you are still owing me 3,000.
I'm talking about something very important. You're talking about money because you see me having check on my hand.
But you cannot have 7 million naira and you'll be owing me 3,000 now. Eh? You cannot make it back in here. 3,000 is very.
You don't need to
Who is doing this to me? No. Officer, I mean, what is it now? Tell me.
I know. Won't get this station.
I'm going to see Collins.
Nambia. Which Collins?
How many Collins do you know me with? Oh, Collins, of course.
No. You know it's been long you left this village. And you know nothing about this village anymore. Except we tell you. Especially about Collins. Pico. Avoid Collins.
What about Collins?
Collins is everything bad. Everything bad. Specifically, Collins steal, kidnapping, even juju. Yes. Everybody in this village treat him as plague. It took you how many years to build this name that you are answering today? I will advise you to stay clear from Collins. Avoid him. Like a plague, avoid him. Pico.
Well, I would have to think it through.
That one. Let me go and be washing those plates and everything. You can come inside and bed and rest. Collins, you want to come get.
My prince, this thing will be very hard for me. Collins and I have been very good friends. Collins is my bosom friend for many years.
That is why you are the best person for this job. And it doesn't come cheap. I'm going to reward you handsomely.
My prince, this thing will be very hard for me. It will be very hard for me. It will be very hard for me. So how much are you going to pay me?
500,000 naira. 200,000 naira before the job is done. 300,000 naira after the job is done.
My prince, my prince is cheap. I don't like it. Make it 500,000 before the job, then 200,000 after the job. That's 700,000 total.
Okay, no problem. I will instruct you on what to do, okay?
Okay.
No problem, you get your money. Yes.
Okay. Fine.
Alright, I will instruct you on what to do. Okay?
Okay.
No problem.
Alright, my prince. I'm waiting for the money.
Please. Yeah, we can go.
I am in money.
Talking about money.
Let's go and eat my money. I will buy for you. Anything you want.
Did you actually rob the bank?
Oh, it's
because
not
you're
about,
so confident like this. I'm surprised.
it's not about robbing the bank. Enwe ife bụ na enwere obi eji eri ego. Nwe obi eji atụ ego. There's a difference between the mind to make money and the mind to spend it. So I'm a money spender now.
So we're
Let's go.
We're going to eat money.
Let's
now.
go and eat money. Come. See, what are you doing there? This one you are there looking for who to rob. Hope you are not planning to rob somebody. You cannot rob me because I have money.
It is your useless rapist of a friend that you should advise and not me.
What? You call my friend a rapist? My own friend, you're not a rapist. Not before me.
It's okay.
This one, this rapist, this serial rapist. Oh, you think we don't know your story? We know everything. You tried raping Mazu Wakwe's daughter, Adobe. Deny it now. I know a rapist.
He's looking for who to kill him.
No!
But it's not.
How can this small boy insult you and you bank it?
Okay, worry, homie. Don't worry.
Hey, no, Collins, I will not take this.
Wait, forget me.
Let's go.
Come,
I dare you. I dare you. I dare you.
What's my idea?
Wait, forget me.
Come. See. Hey,
Yeah, you know when.
Just stay one side. Tell them coronavirus. Just stay on your lane. Allow me to face.
When you wake up in the morning and foul start chasing you, just run because you don't know if it has grown teeth overnight.
I will kill that fowl.
It's your useless mother that is a hen. Jesus. You're very mad and stupid.
You cannot take this thing now.
Wait. Why
this sodomite.
Why are you calling me names? Do you know me before?
I hate you so much.
Jesus.
You are a very stupid person.
You
can't take perfect. See, I'll organize you to this village and make sure that we'll beat you to pulp.
You are calling him poverty because I want to go and buy him drink. Can you imagine?
I cannot forget.
Why if you get mad?
Nobody go now. Why
are you talking to me like that? Do you know me before?
This boy is dead though.
Wake up. Get up. Leave him. Yeah?
Hey, Collins. He's dead though.
He will get up.
This boy is dead.
He will wake up. He will get up. Leave him.
Yeah. Collins.
He's just pretending.
He's pretending. He's not breathing. Come on, check now.
Let's leave here.
You cannot kill somebody. Hey, I come out of here.
What's your own problem?
You cannot kill somebody now. Allow us to go like that now. Hey, Collins, why did you kick him now? This is not fair now. Collins, Collins! He's not breathing again. He's dead. Hey!
Nothing is wrong. I just
come and check him now. You just kicked him now,
I just kicked him on the
Collins, your anger is too much. Is too much.
Now, are you not the one who asked me to beat him and I refused?
I did not say you should kick him on his scrotum.
Kaipo,
Collins,
Hey! Please, where is she? She's the only one that can help my son, my only child. Please. I don't want anything to happen to Collins. He's all I've got. I beg of you, please.
You don't know the eh? It's in a poverty and mad in a village, but I can mad na league. Poverty be also. Eh? Anyway, we have heard you. Eh? You can go back now. As you can see, my daughter Moge is not yet back from Abuja. Maureen Bano no mama we chinchin here at Italy and waterproof go and another.
Tilkenel can join Collins. Let me ask you. Is your son not better off in prison? He is a rapist. Yes. He raped Adobe, Mazo Wakwe's daughter. He beat a young boy to death. Let me ask, is he the only one frustrated in this village? Why can't he channel his frustration to the government than disturbing the peace of the villagers? Kanjoeno.
My son is a good boy. Maureen, you know it. You know that Collins is a good boy.
I know. Your son is a good boy. I know. No, I know now. A rapist. A killer, a murderer, the worst human being in this village. Oh, you don't know about it. He's a good boy, ba?
Yes, he's a good boy.
Let me tell you the truth. he will spend the rest of his life in prison.
My God will not allow
because
that.
he is worse than animal. Wild animal. That man.
Hey, Maureen, are you the one saying all this?
Hell. Mamo. Adamo. Adamo no Igbo. No, leave her.
I'm okay, you're welcome.
I'll go and I'll go for poverty is this.
Mama, what is it? Is Collins okay?
No, he's not okay. They're about to kill him. They're about to kill my only child.
Kill Collins?
Yes.
Who? What? Why would they want to kill him?
He got into a fight and...
Onya ke Jimalia no. Only for the Jimalia. Stealing, raping, killing. Ogusia. That is what he's known for.
I'm okay. You are just coming back from Abuja. But I can't know he's weekend.
Where is he?
They've taken him to the palace.
To the palace?
Yes, they've taken him.
Let's go.
Thank you.
No more.
I'm okay, but I don't know what I will be allowed to
this woman. What have I got to these people? Because for 2 million what they I'm okay.
Success, determination at the mother of success. What a call for my she has international lawyer. Your dreams has come true. No more and nobody. Your story has changed you. I'm okay. Change for the international lawyer. People say chance you. Our destiny don't shine. Welcome, welcome to your hometown.
This woman, what a clean time, can't she just enter into her mother's house and leave?
Nana temperature one ya no oyi atubuku ya na moto biko.
Okay, beg that for nkwa you want slowly in Biko 9, please.
AC na nani.
Put effort to discourage her. I can't lose. See, I don't want to lose it. I cannot lose to answer when you know.
The devil has turned around.
I took available shortcut to this place. Any moment from now, they will be there.
Okay, that's good. You have done well, okay? In that case, I'll take it from here. My father knows what to do. Thank you. Okay, just put it here.
I don't want anybody to see me.
Youths, it's alright. It's alright. I'm sure you should be mollified. I will handle this case from here. It's not going anywhere. Elders. As far as this case is concerned, I'm going to see to the end and I'm going to see that justice prevails. Eh?
I'm okay. Mama?
See what they did to my son. Collins and Wambo.
Mama?
See what they did.
I'm okay. I'm okay. It was a mistake. Oh, it was a mistake. It was intentional. Mama.
Igwe, please. Temper justice with mercy. I beg of you. I'm a poor widow. He's all I've got. I'm okay, please say something.
This is not a small case. It's a state case. Yeah? We have to handle this boy to the police. Don't hand
me over to the police, please. It was intentional. I just kicked him. I didn't fight him. I did not. He just died. Pico, please.
He's your friend, is he not? He's all I've got, please. I beg of you, I'm okay. He's all I've got, I beg of you, please. Say something and do something.
What do you want me to do? Fight for you? You want me to defend you again? You want to loaf about freely while the lifeless body of that innocent boy is lying in the morgue? You want to walk freely on the surface of the earth after what you did? I will personally make sure that you get punished for the crime you committed.
It wasn't intentional at all. They said more for what?
The law must prevail. I stand for justice. That is the oath I took to defend justice at all times. Igwe, it will please me to personally see to this. I will make sure this gets to the state CID. And your son must face the law for his foolishness. Please permit me.
Boys, take this thing outside. Your boys are outside.
Colonial Pro. Okay, get up. I'm
So it's true. What is true? After spending years in the UK, you came back for the prince.
Excuse me, my king.
What's the meaning of this? Nora, what are you doing? What's the meaning of this? Something is wrong with you. Huh?
Excuse me.
Boys?
Boss.
You have done well.
Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss.
The prince is pleased with your work.
Wow.
And I tell you, with what you've done, you deserved more than your balance.
Thank you so much, boss. Thank you.
But one more thing. You will leave this village. Dead man don't walk around, okay?
Noted, boss.
Go far away. Stay there until the prince decide otherwise. Is that clear?
Noted, boss. I believe wherever Collins is right now, you've been in very bad moments. I executed properly.
Indeed. Remember, we have not met before. You do not know the prince. The prince does not know you. Neither have I met you. Or do you know me?
I don't know you,
No,
boss.
Say no more, boss.
Say no more, boss.
Say no more. A boy.
It is more than what was bargained.
Wow.
Keep it for a job well done. Remember, run far away.
Say no more, boss.
You have no problem.
Say no more.
Just count on us.
A
Thank you
boy.
so much.
We are richer.
And you can go.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you so much, boss. We'll be on our way
We
now.
are free to take our leave now.
Igwe, I am happy the whole plan is working out. It's working out. And I'm so happy that the foolish boy is out of the way.
Let's just hope your son does not spoil it this time around. Doesn't mess it up.
No, he won't. He won't, Igwe. I am seriously looking forward in seeing our son's wedding with Amoge. It's going to be a great wedding in the UK. It's going to be a bomb.
My dear, that wedding is going to happen here, not UK.
Not in the UK?
No. I foresee flights coming into Nigeria from all parts of the world, from all over Africa. I foresee visitors moving in here, moving in with their briefcases. Oh, what an enormous opportunity for business. Yes. Investors, businessmen, no. We have a lot to show the people for who we are and what we have.
Igwe, you always see business in everything, even in our son's marriage.
Listen, make no mistake about it. The marriage between our son and Amoge who belongs to the world, Amoge who is known the world over, that marriage is nothing but pure business. Yes.
It's all right. I just hope our son finds love along the line.
Oh, yes. At least he deserves it.
He deserves to be happy.
Love is a matter of choice. Okay? Yes. Whoever that wants it gets it.
I hope you enjoyed the meal.
Sure. Delicious. I never knew a place like this exists in this village.
I know you like it.
I do. They cook so well.
Don't worry, I'll be taking you to nice places.
I trust you.
You know I know everywhere. Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
I mean, we could split the bill. It's not really much.
Split the bill? Babe, this is Africa, Nigeria, and I'm an Igbo boy. We don't split bills with women. We take care of the whole bills.
I sense ego.
It's not ego, it's just doing the right thing.
So who says it's the wrong thing to split bills? I mean, we do that in UK.
That is the UK. This is Africa, Nigeria. We don't split bills, babe.
It's okay. I see no point arguing with you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Waiter, bring the POS, please.
You don't want to sit? I have drinks. Let me offer you something.
Next time, please.
Really?
No. No, I insist. I'm preparing something. Please sit down and eat something, please.
Mama, next time I promise you, when next I come, I'll take my time. I'll even sit and eat.
That's fine.
It's okay. Alright. See you later.
That's fine. Nice.
Determination at the mother of success.
I will have to install Okolo as you know as soon as possible. See, that way he will feel indebted to me. This will also make him hasten up matters with his daughter regarding the marriage.
Exactly. That's a nice one.
Mom, Dad.
Son, you're back.
Yeah, how are you, Mom?
I'm good. So, how was your acting with that Mogi?
Mom, really? I can't believe you. You're talking about my private life.
Come on. See, this is now the center burner with the family. It's no longer your private life.
Dad, you too.
Biko, tell us, how did it go? I've been sitting up here for it.
It's okay. Mom, it went well. We seem to be getting along.
Wow.
Good.
It's a nice one.
That's what I want to hear. You see, son, I was just telling your mom that I will have to hasten things up a bit. By installing Okolo as the next. Oh no. Yes.
That's a good plan. Yes, Mom. Dad, I beg to take my leave. I am exhausted.
It's alright. Go and have your rest, okay?
Alright, Mom. Alright, thank you.
Welcome. Honey, it's a good one.
Once I tell you, fig me now.
Oh, this one.
All these things for you, as my babe.
Even bought so much. Baby. Thank you.
I told you now. Once I come like this, I'm not going to change it.
Marco, baby.
Yes.
Marco,
that's why they call you Marco. Oh, Marco, come on.
Very
I'll buy shoe for you.
Really?
What's your Marco too? Marco. Oh. Test them. When the girl showed me this person, it's my girlfriend already. She likes something, what is this that's flying?
I don't see something too much.
I saw it now. I said, no, I'll give my girlfriend to match.
You are the best. Marco.
To match. You know, I'm together.
Marco.
Oh, be a very mother, no way. Oh, be a very mother,
Oh, I love you, baby.
I won't to hug him. Take care of my kid in the round. Can you make that?
Nora, you're beginning to get on my nerves. For real, you're getting on my nerves. What's all this?
Nnamdi, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving this house.
What are you talking about?
You're talking to yourself.
You are becoming stubborn.
I said I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to step my feet out of that door.
Are you not challenging me? Is that what it is? You're not challenging me. Nora!
I'm not challenging you. I'm only saying I'm not going.
And I tell what you out of here!
What's going on here?
Anywhere.
Oh, this is Dora. I don't even know how she got in here. And now she won't leave.
Nora, how did you get in?
Of course, the way I usually got in before. Or am I no longer welcome here?
Yes, you are no longer welcome. Dora, can't you see that this relationship is no longer working? Can't you see?
For real? Like seriously? You want to end a 10 years relationship just because of what? Because of who? No, tell me. I've sacrificed my life, Namdi. I sacrificed my ambition, everything concerning me to be with you. And you're telling me relationship is over?
Nora, we need to talk about this.
Igwe, with all due respect, there's nothing to talk about. I gave in everything for this relationship to work. And what did I get in return? This. Because of a nobody!
Who did you just call a nobody? Dora, that girl is something you can never be. You can't even stand before her. How can you even compare yourself to her? In terms of intelligence, wealth, connection, what do you have? You say you have sacrificed in this relationship. What have you done? I'm taking care of you and your poor family. I'm taking you on vacations.
Enough! Please, Nora, let's talk this like adults. Huh? Please.
I am going to give you the sum of 5 million naira.
5 million naira?
I'm willing to make it 7 million naira.
10 million naira. And you leave and never come back.
What? Are you all in this together?
This is to show you that we want you out of my life. I want you to get the hell out of my life, and that's it. Please, leave me alone.
Really?
Yes.
It's fine. Nandi. No, I'll leave. No problem. Since this is how you want to treat me, after everything, no problem. I'm going to take my leave.
Nora, in case you change your mind, the money will be waiting for you.
Good riddance.
She better not.
Your mother told me that Primson Nanda was here earlier today.
I know what she must have told you, but it's nothing of such. It was just a casual outing. What is Papa?
If you ask me, I think the Igwe and the royal family wants more from us. And I must tell you, it is a great privilege to be associated with the royal family.
Well, you know that I do not need any kind of favor from them. All that means nothing to me.
But it means a lot for your mother and I.
Please, we cannot discuss this right now. I just came back and I'm really exhausted. I need some time to myself.
Okay. But think about it, huh?
Success. Determination and the mother of success.
Who know who of this great community?
International, your dreams has come true.
Please, I beg you in the name of the God we serve and in the name of my late husband, please save my son Collins. You can save him, if for nothing, for old time's sake. Please, Aboge, I beg of you, become one.
What are you trying to say, woman? Your son killed an innocent boy in his prime.
And you want me to help set him free? For goodness sake, that boy is another woman's son. Could be an only child.
Please. He said it was a mistake. Please.
Murder is murder in the eyes of the law. There is no such thing as a mistake. I've heard so many terrible things about your son, Collins. Ranging from raping to stealing and now murder. He will not get away this time. He won't. I'm disappointed.
Prince Nnamdi, I beg of you, please. Please, I'm okay. Please, for old time's sake, I beg of you. You can help him become one.
This has got nothing to do with Prince Nnamdi or I. We cannot save your son. He is going to prison. And if he's lucky, he could get immunity after 26 years.
Eh? Help! Timo, I'm okay, please. I'm okay, please. Hey!
Elders, this meeting will kick off even without the presence of Ichie Madoka, who is absent now. As is usual with our meetings, when you get home, please take whatever we have discussed back home so that our people will have their say and they will hear about what we've discussed. If you look around, somebody who is not supposed to be, who is not a member of this royal cabinet, is here with us. Emanasina nwata kwọcha aka osolo okenye. When a child washes his hands, he dines with the elder. It's on that premise that I invited Maziokolo to this meeting. Now, Onukenenya, I go ahead.
No.
Mazokolo, you're welcome. No, you're welcome.
You know, anything you do is always right. You are a wise man. We know you don't do anything without a good reason. We trust your judgment.
Thank you, Ichie Pius. It's been 7 months since the death of Ono Silas. A man God imbued with a lot of wisdom. But our ancestors know better. May his soul be preserved by our ancestors.
Amen.
Elders, this community must forge ahead. We cannot stay waiting for who? That position that's been vacated through the death of Silas has to be filled. I have looked around, inward, outward. I've looked at persons. I've even talked to some people. And I came to the conclusion that Maziokolo here is deserving of the post of the next to know.
you have made your decision. But, we have a process of selecting our Ono. And you presenting Maziokolo here to us, it's like you are imposing him on us. Igwe, when you treat a child the way you treat the other, the child will be happy. Igwe, I will say let us follow the due process. Do the right thing and select our Igwe the way we do it. We have ambitions, Igwe. And he imposed Maziokolo on us. And lastly, Maziokolo here, he's not a titled man. Let me tell you.
We cannot use our personal ambition to spoil this good thing now. Igwe is the wisest. And he has said it all. Igwe could go and go here by them. My man about you only get that no bad. No. It don't tell at least installation of Pelego. Igwe Gaba.
Agazielo onye ọbụla. Daalụ, demen. Ichie Pius. Anakwa na arafu isi aka. Wee gbaba olurio. Anọkọcha na ebido na nnukwu wee webe oke. I am talking with respect to Maziokolo here. You made mention of the fact that some of you have ambition. Yes, to have ambition is not bad, but you have to assess the quality of the ambition. What is it all about? You have ambition to do what? To pick up the mantle of Onowu just because you want to puff up your shoulders and put something in your pocket for your personal reasons, for pecuniary reasons, or what? Or for the interest of the community. This man seated here has given us a national and international personality. This community can roar aloud. We can raise our head above, or rather in the midst of the community of nations the world over, courtesy of his daughter. It's no mean achievement. If there is anyone that can measure his own achievement with this, let him indicate. So, she is very, very deserving of the position of Leono. And I shall confirm her. I have spoken.
After all, most of us here, some of us people are having ambition. International international UN.
Let me go. Okay. That thing that happened today is totally unacceptable to me. How can Igwe look at us and impose a novice, Maziokoro, to become the owner of this town? Or not possible? What does he take us for? Fools?
Amoromo. Igwe, looking at us. Ochede na ibu puppets. Aganato, pom pom pom. Oto seshia. We will stand for our right, oh. We must stand for our right. And we are elders, for crying out loud. Without us, the elders, Igwe, and anything to offer. And we are elders, Joboda.
Ichie Pius, in Kifu Naba. Because it's like Igwe is nursing a personal ambition. Yes, all the yes. Mana Igwe metakwa nke abaro, Igwe metara nke abaro, cha atolo baro.
Olasi, are you the one talking this?
How many are we here? It's not 1, 2, 3. Why are you asking me that?
Olasi, when we were in the palace, I was trying to fight for us.
Yeah.
You were silent. The only thing you were saying there is, hey, Igwe nke Ihu obanye, nke abanye. Ibonyi mairu abo.
What Igwe was saying, ba. Oba. Oba lofuma. Oba. See, let me tell you, I don't understand why you are trying to be pointing fingers on me, that I did not say anything. But what I was saying and Kamba or no baro.
Oh, I am disappointed.
Nobody appointed you earlier.
You, Olasi. Okay, you are a very good friend to the Igwe. Okay?
Yes.
But your friendship with the Igwe has not benefited any of us. All you care for is onyegego you collect. Kakwo, ide welu mmanya. Kakwo, okuze obanye. Olasi, arakwanu kiji.
See, if people call me here or maybe keep me standing here to insult me, mind yourself. Oh. I don't know why you are trying to twist this thing as if I'm the one. Listen, me looking at your face, you were two-faced. You were two-faced. Two-faced.
No.
Yes.
Two-faced.
Yes.
Me, two-faced.
Yes, now some
Madoka, let's leave this man and go. People will use you and dump you. Come back. Come back. He will use you and dump you. Let's go leave him.
What I'm saying, you say something and that one over. But the one you said there, Bakwa. So I know about Bacha. Oba. On Oba's. Okay, let me just be going. But I come back and now Oba. If you go to bank, keep it now. Bakwa.
Mazokolo, your drink. Mazokolo, first and foremost, you need to be made a chief because it's important that you are made a chief. And I will make you one. All expenses paid by me. I will also induct you into the Council of Elders. And that also makes you a member of the Royal Council of Chiefs. Let me see who will say you are not qualified.
Thank you very much, Igwe.
This brings me to the next important issue. Maziokolo. Our two different families should be bonded together in marriage.
Igwe.
Yes. My son will get married to your daughter. That way, your own family will be related to the royal family. I want you to see that as a great offer.
It is, Igwe. Yes, it is.
Go and make that happen.
Igwe, it's true my daughter is a very stubborn girl. But not to worry, I will talk to her. My wife and I will do everything in our powers to make sure that this marriage works.
I'm okay. These few days has remained the best days of my life. You are so beautiful, so flawless, so intelligent.
Come on, Namde.
I'm honest. You know, they say that no one is perfect. But every single day I see perfection in you.
You talk rubbish. Silly boy. I'm never going to take you serious.
Believe me, I'm being very honest with you. I'm going to miss you so much. Especially when you travel to River State for your meeting.
I'll miss you too.
You know, I am in love with you. Amoge, I've fallen helplessly in love with you. I want to see you every day. I can't even imagine leaving your side for that long.
Well, truth be told, I have equally grown fond of you. And I enjoyed every bit of our outing. I never knew you were such a wonderful person.
Thank you. So, does this mean that we are very good?
Extremely good.
Very good.
I said extremely.
In that case, can I get a hug?
Sure.
Your father has come to see his friend, Igwe Alfred, who just returned from Atlanta.
Oh.
So, tell me. Tell me, son, how is your relationship with Amoge recently?
It's going well, Mom. I think she's in love with me.
You think? You're not even sure.
Mom, I'm sure. She confessed her love to me. If not the fact that she traveled to River State for a conference, I would have invited her over.
By the way then, why wait for her to return from Rivers before you do the needful? From the conversation she had with your father the last time she came, I understood she has limited time to stay here. The moment she is done with the assignment that brought her, she will travel back. And you know what they say? Out of sight is out of mind.
But Mom, I can travel to the UK to visit her. I mean, you sound as if I'm banned from entering Europe.
Oh my God. You're not getting it, are you? Have you considered she might have a boyfriend over there? That the moment she gets back, they will continue from where they stopped. This is the right time. This is the perfect time for you to strike. Why the wait?
Mom, you're right. I never actually thought of this.
Son, act fast and act now. Gone are the days when the patient dog eats the fattest bone. These days, the violent takes it by force. When you see what you want and like, go all out for it and have it for yourself. Why the wait after all? Nine, we have to use this chance. We cannot afford to lose. And you know that the elders and the Igwe cabinets will not fold their hands and watch. So we have to use every opportunity. Pico.
The problem here is this. How do I convince Amoge to accept Igwe's marriage proposal? You know how stubborn she is.
You got a point there. And it's a very delicate matter.
A very delicate matter indeed. And I am of the opinion that you have to talk to her. You are the mother. Talk to her as a mother, woman to woman. Make her see reason with us.
You know how Amoge and I are. I think she listens to you. You are the only one that can talk to her, and she will listen. So I suggest you talk to her yourself, please.
All right. I'll wait for the right time. In the meantime, where is she now?
Prince Nnamdi brought her back. And within a few minutes, she just jumped into her car and drove off. I don't know.
I can see they are getting along well.
I see that too. I can't wait to answer Ne Queen. And I will force myself to go and live to the palace with her. Fast. I won't waste time. Manchedete.
Why, Nando?
Nando, kita why palace can gas.
Ndidi, you know Collins too well, don't you?
I know.
Collins is not a violent man, is he?
No, he's not.
He cannot even hurt a fly. Look at what they've done to my son. Oh, my God will answer for me.
Amen.
This God will see him through.
Amen. Sister, it's okay. What have you done about it?
What I've done about it?
Yes.
I've not done anything. I don't even know my right hand from my left anymore. I don't have money to get him a lawyer. Indeed, I don't have anything.
This is serious. What of Amoge, Maureen's daughter? Have you tried to talk to her? You know both of them are friends. I believe she can do something.
Didi, they used to be friends. But Amoge does not want to have anything to do with Collins anymore. Ever since she came back. All these allegations from everywhere. You know what she told me? That Collins will be lucky if he just gets 26 years imprisonment.
26 guinea?
But I told her my God will not allow that.
No.
I cancel it. I resist it in Jesus' name.
You know what? You see, this time we have to go and we have to buy a bottle of wine and go and see her.
I don't know. If you say so.
26 years! Hey! To see her, God forbid.
If you think so.
Amen.
What the hell are you doing here? Have I not warned you not to show your ugly face in this palace again?
My prince, you have to calm down. It has not gotten to fight or the time to open eyes. See, I'm here to collect more money. The one you gave me was stolen from me last night.
So what?
I say, so what? My prince, that was in Kanako. I say, so what? I helped you to solve your pressing issues. Now I have pressing issues. You help me back. I say, I can't look at me.
You are mad. You're very stupid. You're demented. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell do you think you are? You want to blackmail me and be extorting money from me? Is that it? Is that what you want to do now? You want to start blackmailing me?
My prince, you have to calm down. No? You have to calm down. You have to calm down. You calm down. Because I'm a bird, though. I will sing. I will sing a song.
I will kill you. If you say pim, if I hear pim, I'm going to kill you. I will destroy you.
Who is afraid of death? Who is afraid of death? My prince, I'm not afraid of death. I've never achieved anything in life. My father doesn't have this kind of house that your father has. So I'm not afraid to die.
It's okay.
I have told one or two persons, if anything happened to me, man, you know.
Okay, what do you want?
Now you have to bring down your voice like somebody that had problem. This is somebody that helped you to solve your own problem. You should come down and help me and solve my own problem.
So what do you want? What is it?
Money. What do you also? I need the money. 300,000 naira cash.
300 what?
I said 300 what? I said Nigeria. 300,000 naira. Please make it 500 naira loan. Other means you spend to solve my problem.
Okay. 200k, right?
Yes. Or the possible bring more.
This will be the last time.
No, don't say this thing now. Problem comes and go. Another problem will still come, and I will need more money. Don't they talk like this now? This is somebody that help you solve your own problem. Eh? My prince, we have problem tomorrow. If I have problem tomorrow, who will help me solve it?
It's okay.
Go and bring money. The money is not there. They have money. Do I have this kind of mansion and I'm doing this kind of job for you? And I'll quit for that. This format is working. Next time I'll make it 500,000. Problem, come. I've got me solver.
Nora, we still have the money if you still need it. I mean, it's a huge sum. You can take it and start a new life in any of these African countries.
You were good. You were an option. But you were never the best for my son. My son deserved the best.
All I want is my father's release. The police has refused to grant him bail and has denied everyone access to him.
I see.
All I want is for you to call for his release. We promise not to trouble any one of you again. Not even the village.
Your father was a threat to the peaceful existence of this community. He instigated rivalry and riot in the village. I will not call for his release, at least not until all these things settle down.
What was his crime, Igwe? He was simply fighting for his rights. You promised to make him the next Onowu when you used them.
Hey! Quiet! One more word from you and... out! Leave! Now! Keep going!
Honestly, I seriously think that Igwe should release Igwe.
No way, Mom. He needs to learn his lessons.
Nnamdi, did you see the look on that girl's face? Did you see it? Listen, I am a woman and I understand what that look means. I need to talk to your father. Now.
I'm okay. I love you so much. Words cannot describe how much I love you. You complete me. The best part of my life was the ones that I spent with you. And I want to wake up every morning to see you by my side. Please, make me the happiest man on earth by accepting to be my wife.
This is so beautiful. Thank you. But, get up, my love. As a prince, I want to propose a very glamorous engagement. A royal engagement. Something befitting our status. That's the kind of engagement I want as a woman. I'd love for you to engage me in front of your father, the king, your mother, my people will be there. You can even invite some kinsmen to witness this very ceremonious engagement.
You're right. I never actually thought of it that way.
That's what I want.
You're a wonderful woman and you deserve the best. It's going to be very classic. I'm going to invite everybody, my friends if possible. Listen, I'm okay.
Yeah.
I love you so much. I don't know how to describe how much I love you.
I love you too.
It's okay. It's okay.
For me.
Yeah, sure. Tomorrow, right? At the palace. Tomorrow. Everybody's gonna be there.
Everybody. Thank you.
I love you very much.
I love you too.
Thank you so much. In that case, I have to go to the palace and start getting ready.
Okay.
Tomorrow, right?
I'll be there.
At the palace.
Yes. See you.
Alright, see you.
Be good.
Yeah.
Bye. Oh, so cute.
Baby now. Baby. I said I'm sorry. It's you when I need to raise my hands up, you will forgive me. I'm sorry.
You are sorry. Because I see me enjoying my money. That is why you are sorry. You know, that is why you are sorry. Because I have money now. You have landed like a boy. What happened other time? If I call you, say your mother is sick, your this one is sick. You are seeing your period. You are not seeing your period today. Once my money finish.
The money will not finish. Amen.
Yeah, my money will not finish. You are not seeing your period today because you see meat. What happened other time?
Baby, I'm going.
Think you are going. News. You want to go, come back. I know it's not from your mind. Can't I play with you? You're counting your steps because you don't want to rush it. I know it's not from your mind. That's why I was joking with you.
Baby.
Didn't want you. Calm down.
Baby.
Baby.
I'm going to ask you, all this, the way you spend money these days, what's happening?
I got your bagels. You're do a job. You understand? See, let me tell you, I'm not into money. Your name is Ngozi. You have brought Ngozi to my life. Yes, I'm not into business partnership with President Nan.
Really? You got to enjoy.
Small time and a GM Prince. I'm telling you.
See.
Hey! Get that enjoy my libido.
Baby.
Before you know the GM Prince.
Baby.
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Iba We are here for celebration. Today is unique. Today is special. Today is important in the lives of two very important people in this kingdom. Today, my son Namdi is going to propose to his heartthrob, the delectable, indefatigable Amoge. Son, you have the way.
Thank you so much, Father. Amoge, I love you so much. Like you know, every man needs a wife, and every king needs a queen. I'll be the happiest man on earth if you accept to be my wife. Please, will you marry me?
You want to marry me so badly. So badly that you can go any length to make me yours. I must commend your zealousness and desperation. Well, I will. But before then, I have this great revelation. Come in. Have I answered you? Or would you rather I expose you to everyone here? I take your silence to be yes. This young man here was unjustly set up and accused of murder. An incident that we all are aware of. But before that very incident,
Ayadobi, our madam welcome want to see you right now.
You mean now?
Yes, now. Move. Fast. Move fast.
Adobe, you're not supposed to be here.
I know.
That's why I'm here. I come to apologize to you for what I did to you. Biko, sorry.
Adobe, you accused me of rape. Adobe, me. Adobe, we've known each other for ages. How could you do that to me? How?
That's why I brought her. She came to apologize to you. She's really sorry. She had explained everything to the police, and that was why they released you. Please forgive her.
But why did you do it? Why? Why?
I was paid to do it.
Who paid you?
It's okay, let's not go there. I'll explain to you later. For now, I just want you to calm down and forgive her.
It's okay. It's okay.
It is true. Everything she said is true.
Where is my money?
I told you we don't have money. Just give me little time, please.
Little time? You are not in any place to tell me what time and how to collect my money.
See, Biko, see, we don't have that kind of money. Please, just more time, please. Please, please.
I can actually let that money go.
Eh?
Yes, but on one condition.
Just say me anything you want me to do. Consider it done. I will do anything. Consider it done.
Good girl. Now get out. Get out. Step door.
Stop me! Udesi, where are you taking me to?
Quiet.
Don't hurt me.
Quiet. Quiet. My prince, this is the girl.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please don't hurt me. Please. Please, I came to apologize.
Get up. I have an offer for you.
Offer? For what?
I want you to accuse Collins of rape.
Collins? Sure, because
How many Collins do we have in this village? Or do you wish to get my prince angry?
Collins and I are not friends.
Use your powers as a woman. Bring him to your house. Put him in a compromising position and leave the rest for Udeza to handle. Will you do it or not? Not like you have a choice. Fail to do it. You pay me my money.
I will do it. I will do it. I will try.
I thought as much. Udeza, my prince, you know what to do. I will see you in the palace.
Why are you doing this to me?
can I accuse an innocent man of rape? My own childhood friend. But what can I do? I don't have another choice. I am trapped. Really, really trapped.
So, that was it.
But somehow, you managed your way with the police. That case never saw the light of the day. I let it fly. Because I thought Collins and Adobe were safe. But your greed and selfishness did not stop there. You know, it will interest you to know that Collins was never arrested or in prison. Everything was planned to ensure his safety and for thorough investigation on this matter.
Listen, your friend Amoge do not believe what you accuse of. She wants you to be safe. So remain here while we do the investigation. Murder is a very serious offense. If you are found guilty, you will spend the rest of your life in jail.
Collins, you are safe here. Allow us to help you.
Okay. It's okay.
I'm a private investigator. I'm the one handling this case. You will remain here. Whatever thing you want, call me. You listen to me? Do you hear me? Call me. Don't call anyone else, not even your mother. Okay? While we run around and do the investigation.
I'll do whatever you want me to do.
I have to go and meet my boss. She will be expecting me. Excuse me.
Now, talk to me. I'm a private investigator. I'm trained to handle this very case. Okay? Tell me exactly what happened.
I need a glass of water.
You have it. Stay there.
Officers, please now, don't lock me up. My wife just put to bed yesterday. I'm the only child of my parents. Biko now, Biko.
It's a very simple thing. Lead me to the boy and the boy's family. That's all. You are free.
Okay, sir, listen. I will tell you the whole truth. Okay? It was all staged. The boy is not dead.
What?
Yes, you heard me. He's so much alive, sir.
The boy is alive.
Yes, officer.
That's all. Just lead me to him.
Okay, officer, I'll take you to him, but promise me you let me go once I take you to him.
Problem, you'll be free, man.
Take all their friends. His house is just over there. Officer, that's the boy. That's our boy. Get it. Come get that. Get it.
Okay, I beg.
Get up.
Okay.
You are under arrest. I'm trying to do
anything you do, I'll say you use against you.
I beg.
Move it. I beg.
Move.
I beg. I be only picking though.
So officer, can I go now?
You will go, but let's go to the police station first.
Officer, I beg. Mama can make me do this thing.
Move. I will fire you now. Fire. Come on, move.
Officer, I thought you said you now. I will leave you now when you get that.
Officer, I beg now.
What did I do? Officer, what did I do? What did I do now? Eh?
Were you not the one that contracted us for this job?
Am I a contractor?
No be you.
I'm not a contractor.
Marco, no be you.
No be you. Move it. Come on, move it. Officer, can I run to us?
Move.
Let's go to
Can I run to us?
Move it. The only thing you make.
How are you holding up?
Good. I'm doing good. I'm okay.
Yes. Maid. Please go ahead. Sorry about
Amoge, I just want to say thank you. I can't even thank you enough.
You'd have done the same for me. I can never do enough for you. Don't worry. Just hold off a little more. And all this will be over. I have employed the best hands to help with the investigation.
Any news yet?
The latest news is that the supposed dead boy has been caught.
Supposed? What do you mean by supposed?
Same way I felt when I heard the news. The boy that you were accused of killing is alive. He was hired by the prince to get you off the way with the help of Mako.
What? Mako? Why? I've never been an obstacle to the prince. We don't even have anything in common.
It's okay. You'll find out why when all these things are over.
And Mama, did you check up on her? I know by now she must be very sad.
Well, one thing I know is that by the time she finds out that you are safe and fine, she'll be alright. Keeping her out of everything is the only way to keep this a secret.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Can I get it home?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
You all can see that your prince here is not a saint after all.
I'm okay. What is the meaning of this? What's the meaning of all this nonsense? You just bring me out here to disgrace me. What's this? Dad! Mom!
Amoge, what is the matter with you? Stop this and let's go home.
One more thing. I have known Nora here as long as I've known
Nora? Even you?
For decades we've been together, Namdi. I know you too well. Yes. I also have every evidence of your bad deeds in this kingdom. If my father is not released in 24 hours, thank God Amogehe has everything she needs to know about this family. She'll be forced to use them. And for this kingdom to be cleaned up once again, I want my father to be released. Yes, I demand for his release.
Yes, Commissioner. It's me, Igwe, yes. Please, Commissioner, I want an Akaleka. Can we have Igwe BK released? Yes, immediately. Yes, please send your boys with the release paper. I will sign. Because I intimate wanarigum.
My hope of getting to the cabinet have been destroyed. Shattered. Your daughter has finally destroyed everything. I was so close to becoming the Onowu of this community. Very close. And attached to this is a free chieftaincy title from the Igwe, free of charge. And all your daughter did was to destroy everything in just a moment.
You should know Mogi by now. She has a mind of her own.
At my own expense? That stupid mind of hers. That stupid mind of hers has robbed me of the Onowu position of this community. It is not always that one comes face to face with this kind of opportunity. Not always.
Nine. I am very sure that Collins and the witch of his mother has bewitched her. Tell me, who on her rightful sense acted the way that my daughter acted in that place? Who? Answer me now. Eh? What is this?
After all we did for that stupid boy. After everything.
Nine, please. You must go back to the palace and beg Igwe on her behalf, please. Please, see. No. Look at what I'm just to gain in the palace. I will just be working with those royal people. What is this? Eh? UK have turned this girl's brain upside down.
Going to the palace at this time, going back there will be very suicidal. I can't take that risk.
My hands are clean. I did nothing wrong.
Mama, it's okay.
Collins, Mom, is this you?
Mama, it's me. It's me. Mama, stop crying now, please. I'm here now. Oh?
I never believed I would ever set my eyes on you again. So
Mama, you've seen me now. It's okay. Stop crying. Biko. Oh, stop crying.
Oh, God, thank you.
Mama, all thanks to Amoge here. Yes, she made it happen.
Mama, I'm so sorry for everything I made you pass through. For the pains, I'm sorry. I did all of that to ensure Colin's safety and to aid investigation. I'm so sorry. It was for his good.
Thank you, my daughter. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. My God will bless you. My God will bless you. Silver and gold I don't have, but this God will bless you.
It didn't finish there. It didn't end there. She did something else.
What else again, please?
Mama, as we are speaking, she has actually processed my visa to UK. Yes. It's true. She wants me to go and enroll for my master's degree in UK.
Is it true? I'm okay, is it true? Hey! Is it true? Hey! I'm okay, Chuku.
Well, I am currently on Collins and Ify, my sister. And after them, you'll be next.
Mu. Collins.
Bail,
I say mu.
Bail is all that good.
Mu. Hey! I'm Ogechukwu. Of a truth, no one knows God's timing. My daughter, you're leaving your name. You leave your name. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Hey! Collins!
Am I home? Yeah.
Wait, let me prepare something for you too first.
Thank you so much.
Hey! Wadiegu. Those people are evil. Do you know that one of the policemen confided in me? He told me that it was Igwe that framed me up. Yes! Igwe.
Jesus. Papa, so all these things that have been going on has been Igwe's plan?
Igwe's plan.
Hey! Papa, I told you this man is evil.
He's wicked.
That man is very wicked.
Hey! Despite everything.
Anyway, it's fine, Papa. I will be going to the city. I want to start up a beauty shop with the little savings I have with me. Let me go back to the city and be useful in my life.
I agree with you totally. I agree with you, but where are you going to stay? And where are you in city?
Papa, you remember my friend Jane now? My secondary school friend.
Oh, I remember.
I'll be staying in her place in Port Harcourt. Yes.
That's good. God will bless you, my child.
Amen, Papa.
He will protect and guide you.
Amen. God will bless you also, Father. He will bless you too. One more thing, Papa. You have to be very careful with these people. You have to be very careful the way you deal with them. They are dangerous people, Papa. Okay?
You don't need to tell me. I know Igwe more than everybody in this village. I know him too well. But that's by the way. You know, I've learnt my lesson. Though the hard way. Nora, staying in police custody gave me a lot of time to think about many things, many issues that concerns my own life. Nora, I want to get married again.
Papa,
yes, I
want to get married?
I want to get married. Especially now that I'm going to Port Harcourt. I can't be alone in this whole house. I need someone to stay with me.
Good news, Papa. That's the best decision so far.
Thank you.
I'm so happy. Okay, you know what? Just look for someone and let me know, okay? Or do you have someone in mind?
I think I have. Ifoma.
Ifoma.
Ifoma. Can't neke.
Oh, Ifoma. Wow.
No, recently we are friends, we are talking terms, but I have not let the cat out of the bag, you know.
Papa, Papa, you better let the cat out of the bag. You better do, eh?
I will.
Alright.
Collins, I want you to know that I still love you the way I did before I left. I do not want you to feel intimidated by my current status. Our love was genuine and it is still. Okay? Nothing has changed. I tried to reach you. I really tried.
Likewise here. I tried my best. I tried so much.
Why didn't even shut me up? If I had known that you were going through what you went through, I would have helped you. I even told my mother that I wanted you to handle my house project. But I was told that you had left the village at that point.
What? Amoge, if I tell you what your family did to me, you won't believe it. All of a sudden they changed. If I should tell you what I passed through in their hands, you won't believe it. I lost my phone and all the contact in it. Ify, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay. Ify, I don't know. I lost my phone with all the contact inside. Okay, including Amoge's number. So I don't know if I can get her phone number from you so I can call her and know how she's doing.
Brother. Mama, is Brother Collins.
What does he want? Collins, Sepa.
Hey, Mama. Good day, ma. Let's go wine.
Good day, get the kitchen.
No problem. Just that I lost my phone with all the contacts inside, including Amoge's number. So I think Kamaka can get the number to call her, know how she's doing.
Oh.
Kamaka Radikwe.
Omaka Amoge. Oh, you don't need to worry, you know? Don't worry yourself. She is fine. We are her parents.
Okay.
We are calling her. We are asking after her. She's fine.
I also want to call her to know how she's doing. For her to hear my voice, and I want to hear her voice too.
Biko bia, Osionu una bunde kwaya.
It's just her number. Just number, oh. Isn't that this is stingy with number? Oh, it's not 2 million, bro. I'm not even talking about 2 million. Just number. Why are they being stingy with these things now? Eh? I am not doubting you at all. I'm not saying that what you're saying is lie. I've heard stories about girls and what they do. But I'm telling you that Amoge is different. Okay? Amoge is not that kind of person. I know her too well.
No woman is different. All of them are the same species.
Makwa, I've dated girls back then in the university. I have. So I can tell the difference between a girl and a girl. I've dated people. Okay? It's because you don't know her. That's why you're saying all this.
It's not because I don't know her. All this I love you, I love you, I love you, and all this this thing they are doing to you is because of what they are getting from you. It's obvious. Cut all these things off now. Stop giving them money and all this help. You will see their reaction towards you. I know what I'm telling you.
My friend,
but human being
let's end this topic.
End again.
Let's end it. Just believe what you want to believe. Let me believe my own. I can't be here discussing.
You will come crying to me. You will come crying to me. Kumpa. You will come crying to me. By the time she will show you shege banza, you will understand. You know,
Ify.
Brother Collins.
Yeah?
Were you waiting for me?
Actually, I am waiting for you. I needed to see you.
Mama see me standing here with you. She will kill me.
Nobody will kill you if you see. I love your sister. You people don't know how much I love that girl. Eh? Please, can I get her phone number at least to call her and know how she's coping over there?
I'm sorry, Brother Collins. It's not in my power to do that. I can't give you a number without permission, please.
You are her sister. Please, I need this number. I know you have it. Oh, because come on,
She's doing well. She's fine. Please, I have to
I
go.
know she's doing well, but she would love to hear my voice. I'd love to hear her voice too. Please now.
She's fine. I have to go now.
Cello. If you can, did Amoge ask you people not to give me her number?
No.
No, just tell me the truth.
No, she's fine. I have
then
to
give it to me now. Nobody will know.
Brother, ask my mother.
Ify, why are these people being stingy with this girl's number now? Eh? Oh, just want to talk with her.
My son, I've told you to let this go. Let it go, Butu. This is not the end of life.
Mama, how can I let it? How can human beings be so heartless? To hurt someone like this? I know what I've been through with Amoge. Yeah? Why would she do this to me?
Don't conclude yet. Amoge may not even be aware of what is going on.
Then she would have reached out to me. Eh? Mama, she should have reached out to me. I don't blame her. Maybe she has gotten another man for herself.
There you go again, Collins. Each time you talk, you remind me of your father, Uwakwe. Huh? That's the way he talks. Take it easy there. Oh, where am I, your mom?
From your shop. I want to buy sardine. My brother, I know I'm a very busy person. I've been busy all this while. I don't even have a single time for myself. I'm looking for a sales girls that will be helping me out.
Hey, if you can fool everybody in this village, you cannot fool me. What happened? You think that we don't know that Amoge has been sending money to you from abroad?
Amoge is schooling, not working.
Schooling, you said?
Yes.
My brother, stop lying now. We know everything that is happening in this village. We know everything. That Amoge has been sending money from abroad to her father to clear all the debts that the father is owing, including the accumulated ones. We know everything, my brother.
Amoge?
Yes, now. Bros, come, we are in sardine bread or bread. That nuku
bread. Are you sure of what you're saying? How did you get this information?
I am very sure now. You want to... I'm very sure.
My hands are clean. I did nothing wrong.
Ngozi nwanne, Biko no. I know that this is not what we discussed. We had an agreement, yes. But please, I beg of you, I'm trying my best to see what I can do. Biko, what you can do?
Dorcas, do you say what you can do? Do you know that those women were in my house today asking for their money? My saving grace was that my husband was not around. I would have entered into a very big trouble.
Hi.
Dorcas, why? Why now, Dorcas?
Biko, try and understand. Be patient with me. I'll pay the money to the last. I beg of you, money.
Understand?
Biko.
What is there to understand? You are not being fair. Do you want to send me out of my husband's house because of 2.1 million? I'm giving you 2 days. Make sure the money gets ready before 2 days.
We're going to pay you that money. We'll pay in full, but not just in 2 days. 2 days is not just enough. Biko. Oh?
I'm giving you people 2 days. If you can see, go and sell. Whatever you can do, do. All I know is that I'm coming back in 2 days' time, and that is final.
Mama, please stop crying. Please.
I'm so ashamed of myself. I failed them. I don't even know how to face them.
Mama, I failed you. I failed you. I am the cause of all these things that are happening now. Please, I'm sorry. We'll go and see them, please.
I'm scared. I'm scared of seeing them face to face. What do I tell them? I don't know what to say to them.
Mama, you don't have to be scared, okay? We can't continue hiding here, okay? We just have to go and see them and talk to them. Oh, Mama. Don't be scared, okay? I'll go with you. We'll go together, okay? Come, let's go. It's okay. It's all my fault. Okay? I'm sorry about that, please.
I need you. You're going nowhere.
Okay. She's here. Please. You people have to calm down. Please, we're sorry. I know you've done wrong. And I know if you're being given a chance, each of you will take a pound of flesh. We are wrong and you're right. Please.
My fellow women, I'm so ashamed that I couldn't even face you. I can't eyeball any of you. Please, I'm so sorry. Forgive me. All I know is that with time, I'll make sure the money is paid in full.
Biko Dokas, when are you paying the money you stole from the treasury? Simple. That's why we are here.
Onyesi,
Okay.
with due respect, it's not when she will pay the money. She has to pay us the money in full,
Okay,
not in penny.
Oh, yeah.
My fellow women, please. Just give me time. Be patient with me. The money will be paid in full. I'm so sorry. You are women like me.
Chukwuaju, I am not a thief. Dokas, I will monyori. Okay.
Madam, please, with all due respect, do not call my mother a thief. My mother is not a thief, please.
Then what is she? Collins, what is she? A woman that can eat the money that is kept under her custody. She's a thief.
Woman leader,
Okay.
please, don't call her names. We are here for the money. We know why we are here. Let's face it. So, Collins, where is the money?
Please, you people should just give her time, okay? You pay the money, please.
Where are you going to?
Good morning.
What is good about the money? Hey, Collins, where are you going to? Huh?
I've come to meet you so we'll discuss something very important.
What are we talking about? What do we have to discuss about? Oyakube.
Say it from there. Talk.
Okay, I've come to talk to you about something, about the money I gave to Amoge for her studies when she was about to travel. The people that owns that money, I mean the real owners of that money, are on my neck and my mother's neck too. Okay? They need it back.
So, you are this shameless. Eh? Are you telling me you shamelessly come here to ask for the money you gave a girl you claimed to love? You want it back, eh?
I want it back. Oh, no, I wanted her to be happy that time, okay? Amogi will understand. If you talk to her, she will understand. Because I don't have that kind of money to pay back.
No such thing. Come on. Mommy, and let me tell you something. Ego eji yoyi nakwani. You know, I would do no such thing. When you were busy holding her, you will be worrying about it's too expensive if you don't know.
We're both enjoying it, actually. Yes. But that's not the point.
Hey, you are bad now.
No, please. This thing is very important. The people that owns this money, they need it. And it's very serious. So
let me start crying. Or better still, let me roll on the ground and shout that we are owing you. We are owing you. What do you want us to do? If you don't have money, go and borrow money and pay. Or you sell your land. Get out from this compound right now.
Please, help me talk to Amogi. She will understand. Okay?
Mommy, never. I said get out. Go back from wherever you are coming from. Go back to wherever you are coming from. Go back.
My hands are clean. I did nothing wrong.
Mommy Amogi.
Mama Jemonu, who is after my life? Please forgive me. Forgive me, please. Anna Joycimo,
Hey, how's that going? Doctor, huh? I was on my way to your house. I hope all is well.
It depends on what is well. All is well mean to you, actually.
Well, what is the problem? You see, as far as I am concerned, I don't know you as a regular visitor to my house. So why come into my house?
Maziokoro, I was actually going to your house to beg you to please. You see, it's about the money my son gave to your daughter. That money is the money I borrowed from my women's meeting. And the date, it's almost due for it to be paid back. And Maziokoro, honestly, if I fail to pay back, hell will let loose. That's why I was on my way to your house to please beg you.
Hell will let loose?
Yes, Master.
Dorcas, see, I respect you so much. That is why I should be coming talking to you. Your son gave money to my daughter from his heart. He never said it was a loan and we should pay back. As far as I am concerned, it was a free gift. So why bothering me?
Hey!
What is it?
Maziokoro.
Allow me to finish. You see, my wife and I has nothing to do with this. I want you people to leave us out of this. Now, go and tell Collins. He should go back to where he took his bath and collect his clothes. This
is not fair, Maziokoro.
Nothing is ever fair in this life. Tell Collins I'm not owing him. He should put me anywhere. I'm a card for subsidy to down. Last year free of charge in a beer. I said that food was not free of charge. That I borrowed money from my club to cook. Eh?
Chekwa ka ngwa gị, ọ bụrụ kwa sọ gị ka nsogbu fuel subsidy abịa. Jekwa agbala ọgwụ nke gị ma gịnị nwụọ. Don't
Okoro, if 2.1 million naira we're talking about, think about it.
2.1 million naira.
Is it here?
Well, ụkwụ na-akpagharị. Jee gbala ọgwụ fuel subsidy nwụọ.
2.1 million.
Jee ṅụọ ọgwụ fuel subsidy.
My good friend betrayed me because of
this man, this heartless.
How far? How did you go? Mama, talk to me now. How did you go? Mama, talk to me now. I'm asking you. How did you go? What did they say?
No luck. I never knew Mazi Okoro and his wife were these heartless. I never knew.
What happened?
In his words, Dorcas, it's for the respect I have for you that will make me talk to you the way I'm doing now. You know, your son gave my daughter the money willingly. He never said it was a loan to be paid back. So, it's a free will gift. So,
Mazi Okoro said that.
Yes, those were his very words. This life. To think that Mazi Okoro would practically worshiping you. He would always send his daughter to you, begging for one thing or the other. But today, here we are. Live.
Ma, it's okay. Don't need to bother yourself. I know how to handle the whole thing. I am going to sort it out. No problem.
What do you intend doing? Ngozi nwanne, Biko. Biko, no. I know that this is not what we discussed. We had an agreement, yes. But please, I beg of you, I'm trying my best to see what I can do. Biko.
What you can do, Dorcas? Do you say what you can do? Do you know that those women were in my house today, asking for their money? My saving grace was that my husband was not around. I would have entered into a very big trouble. Dorcas, why? Why now, Dorcas?
Biko, try and understand. Be patient with me. I'll pay the money to the last. I beg of you, Nwanne.
Understand?
Biko.
What is there to understand? You are not being fair. You want to send me out of my husband's house? I'm giving 2 days. Make sure the money gets ready before 2 days.
Get that kind of money in 2 days' time.
Auntie, please, we're going to pay you that money. And we will pay in full. But not just in 2 days. 2 days is not enough. Okay? Biko. It won't be 2 days.
I'm giving you people 2 days. If you can see, go and sell. Whatever you can do, do. All I know is that I'm coming back in 2 days' time. And that is final.
Hey!
Mama Ogene, can't get with her.
Don't be an enemy of progress. Don't be a Gandaba Chiruso.
How are you doing now? Hold up. Okay.
Why can't you?
Okay.
It's your position.
Please, sir.
I hope you paid those people at the site.
And I paid the engineer now. The Igwe must be waiting for us now. Let's go. We can't keep him waiting. We are going to follow your guy. Open the door. Let's enter.
Hey,
Yeah, guy.
Cause this world is not a bed of roses. Happy dreamer, don't kill their dreams.
Collins.
Money is like breeze. Ejiranya wonder. Okusagi oge kusakwanyozo. Happy dreamer, don't kill their dreams. Awaranya mechi, yachebuka. Adiamanguro numbo, no man is an island.
So it's true that Amoge is building in this town. No one could inform me. Eh? After all I did for her. I don't believe that this is Amoge's house. Because if Amoge is building, I should know. Now, wow. Nah, there we go. You're the one working here, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Is it true that Amoge owns this house?
Yes, now. Now I'm going to get this house. Not for you.
So it's true?
Yes, now.
Wow. I'm happy for her. This is a very good structure. Okay, you're the engineer here, eh?
Yes, sir. Tamio.
And she paid you very well.
Pay now. She can't pay. Amoge don't get money. No be that Amoge where you know that time. Amoge na big girl now.
Yes, sir. Okay, thank you.
No wahala. Happy dreamer, don't kill their dreams. Awaranya mechi, yachebuka. Happy dreamers, don't kill their dreams. No.
I just have a day left to raise this money. And just only one option I have left.
What is?
This option is very crazy. A crazy one.
What is that money ritual? Other bank money ritual, let me shift from you. Can't talk a gap.
No,
because that's the only option.
No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I just want to use my father's house as a collateral. Just for the money. 2.1 million.
You see?
Yes.
Hey! Huh? See, Collins, you are the most stupendous and acrimonious lies human. Hey!
Why are you making
you want to use your father's house to pay for loan? Where will your mother be? Where will you keep your mother? Don't bring her in my house, oh. Don't bring her in my house because I know that till that kingdom come, you cannot pay back that loan. You cannot.
Is that a cost?
Which cost? What will I cost you? I'm telling you facts. You cannot pay that money. You want to? No. I cannot hear this thing alone. Never.
Is it your father's house?
I cannot hear this. I know it's not my father, but it's my friend's father's house. I protect my friend and protect my friend's mother. That is what friendship is all about.
Don't go and do any stupid thing.
Mama will hear this.
Don't go and do any stupid thing.
Mama will hear this. Mama must hear this. Not only me will hear this. Your mother will hear it. She must hear this. Can
you leave my shop?
Can I leave your shop? Leaving your shop is to go and tell your mother. So that she will begin to look for where to go and hide. Before this rain.
Now, Collins, listen. Listen and listen good. Listen and listen good. Collins, nothing must happen to this house. Remove that from your thought. You must not sell this house for any reason. Did you hear me?
Mama, I've heard. Just stop shouting. Listen, I want.
That I should stop shouting?
Collins!
Nothing must happen to this house. Mandindo,
Whether I'm alive or dead, you must not sell your father's house for any reason.
Ma, I will not sell it. I've heard you. I'm not going to sell it.
But you told Marco Achuku your intentions. You told him what you wanted to do. Did you not?
Marco told you that I want to sell the house. You know, Marco is very stupid and he's a madman by saying that. He will answer to me. How can Marco come and start telling you that? Yeah? I promise you, take me by my word. I am not going to sell the house. Nothing will happen to it.
Biko, I beg of you. Whether I'm alive or dead, this is the only thing left of your father. Nothing must happen to me. In Anuya, Biko. Huh? Yes, who is that? Ngozi. Officer, arrest them.
You're under arrest. You're under arrest.
I think it has not gotten to this. It has not gotten to this.
It has gotten to that. This is the only thing I will do to recover my money.
Can we settle this out of police, please?
Please.
It has not gotten to this.
You and I, we have been friends for long. You're like a sister to me. Is that how you want it to end? I beg of you, let's settle out of place like Colin said. Biko. Oh, please. Biko, why am I scared?
My hands are clean. I did nothing wrong. Mama Jemono, who is after my life? Please forgive me. Forgive me. I know choice Asked all cost
Good day.
Good day, Kevin. Kevin, where is this girl? Bring this thing, please. Let me cook this thing and get out from here.
How are you now?
Collins, free me now. All the ma. Fine. I'm fine. Eh?
Okay.
Free me now.
I'm happy to hear that. Mama, I've come to ask you if you can give me Moge's phone number so I can call her. Because I lost all my contacts. I can actually give you my own, so you give to her to call me.
Jagaban.
Baby.
Ibu baby Jagaban. Call baby Onya. Eh? Amoge has no phone over there. Only a phone. Besides, why are you calling her? We are contacting her. We are talking with her. What are you calling her for?
Yeah, she would love to talk with me. I know she'll be missing me by now. She would love to talk to me. What she knows is me. She will just leave everything and talk to me.
Well, Otufu phone ya. She lost her phone. Phone ya full left.
Oh, you say she doesn't have a phone. And you guys are contacting her.
I owe you any explanation. An explanation, Jiggy. Oh, one Jiggy can not joke.
No, Mama, but please, if you have her phone number, please give to me. Okay, I would love to call her.
No, no, na phone na moga efugo ida no Igbo kon ida no Igbo. Okay, she lost her phone. She doesn't have phone. Which one did you understand? Is it the lost or phone?
It's okay. I understand.
Biko.
How is Papa and everybody?
Fine. Papa is fine. Biakwa o maka ordinary 2.1 million wa inyelo nwa enwuchatalo nye ya wepụ ka nta akwụkwọ gadonye meba akwụkwọ ọ gadonye m n'ọkụ maka 2 million.
Mama, 2 points is not a small money. I did it
for
her to be happy.
Onwekwa ihe ọ pụgo eligo gị bụ na eligo ga enye change ho ha mgbe na anwụchala ime ahụ.
Mama, all these things are not necessary. If you have her phone number, give me. Let me call her. She'll be missing me by now. That's just it. It's okay, I'm going.
Naba.
Nana, papi, pula.
Papa, ezigbo mother.
How are you?
Papa, I'm fine. I wouldn't say I'm fine. I am not fine, actually.
What is it?
I went to the house to meet with Mama, just to ask her for Amoge's phone number. Because I lost all my contacts. I wanted to get Amoge's phone number so I can contact with her, discuss with her and all that. But Mama, the way she treated me was too bad. I didn't just like it. She treated me so bad. Oh, them so much. Oh, them. You gotta go.
So you want me to give you Amoge's phone number?
Yes, that's exactly.
At this my age, you can number madness. National anthem. Now tell me, how is it my wife treated you that no other person has ever treated you?
She treated me so bad, so badly. With them so much. But what I'm trying to say is this: because Oboniga borrow phone will start getting phone number Amoge. All the contact I have, I lost them.
What I am saying now is that you leave me out of this. I had a hectic day. Maybe you can come some other time.
Daddy Amoge, what have I done to these people? Why are they treating me like this? Can you hear me say?
I've gone for a soft no from my husband's sales girls. You know my husband is highly respected in the society. And I don't want his name to be dragged to mud.
Auntie, you did a very good thing. All these things are happening because of me. It was all my fault. I'm sorry. Please, calm down. We'll pay you back your money.
I'm not here to blame anybody. I'm not blaming anybody. Okay? All I want is the money before my husband finds out. Please.
Ngozi Biko, please. I beg of you. Patience.
Maybe we'll go to my shop. I have goods worth that money in my shop.
Collins, 2.1.
Yes. Maybe we'll do counterbalance and all these things will end.
Collins. Hey. I'm happy. Hey.
Let me get my key. So go.
Hey.
Really?
That's how I stayed on my own for a long time till Marco came to announce to me that you're back.
My parents did all that to you and I?
Please, I don't want you to use it against them. Okay? I heard that Igwe heard about your status and used it against them. You know they're village people. I've forgiven them. Okay? Please. Just calm down.
I'm not going to take this lightly. I won't. You know what? I'll see you tomorrow, my love. Okay?
Please take it easy. Okay?
I'll see you tomorrow. I love you so much.
I'm so much happy for you. Happy for you. And I love you too.
Shame on you, Marcot. Why am I even calling you Marcot? We are more Pensu. You are evil. You sold your friend out for money.
Jesus Christ.
Are you not the one that is asking me for money? Were you not the one asking me for money? The money that I sold my friend, are you not the one that gave it to? So why are you shouting as if I'm the only sinner here? Are you not the one that pushing me, give me money, demanding for money all the time?
It's not bad to ask my boyfriend where I'm making.
It's bad. You demanded for money, then I made money and gave to you. You are saying blaming me.
You are evil.
Me?
Does that mean one day you send me for money?
Not possible now. Not possible. Once I need money, I'm not going from there. The money they even give me, you are the one that finished it. No, why about they blame him on top? Who does that? Eh? Well, you're not the one that finished my money. The bag I bought for you. A lot of things I bought for you. Clothes I bought for you. That day, the day I bought this clothes here, I was giving you. Were you not happy? Now you are blaming me. Bought food for you, everything. The money, you finished it. Easy on top.
So what if they had killed him? Do you know you're the one that killed him?
I did not kill him. I did not tell them to kill him. The money they give me now is not even here again. You have finished eating it.
I'm leaving your house.
Living where? Living where? Where are you living? What do you don't understand? After eating my money, you say you want to leave. Eh? Praise, I don't have. The money I don't have. My girlfriend I don't have.
You must be joking.
Come back.
Marco, leave me.
You will not.
Marco, leave me alone.
You will not go alone.
Oh!
You will not go alone.
Adania, Edekacho, International. Can we talk to you, please?
I want you both to explain to me why you treated Collins the way you treated him. Why?
Sorry. Pick up, I am my daughter, please. We are sorry. Pick up.
So evil. Very evil. Why would you lie to me that he had left the village? Papa, this is a man who did what you could not do for your own daughter. Do you remember that if not for this same Collins, I'd have lost the scholarship?
Amoge, please. This is why we are here to talk to you. We are sorry. Biko, forgive us.
I am leaving this village and I will not return here.
Adam, Biko, I'm begging you. Please forgive us. Biko, it was Igwe who was all over us. We did not see this coming at all. Biko,
Mama, just hear yourself. Igwe. So because of Igwe, you both turned your back on Collins of all people. Who does that? What do you want people to see us as? Ungrateful people? Oh, I am disappointed. I demand that an apology be rendered to Collins immediately. This is unfair.
You see it. I warned you, but you will not listen.
Biko, Biko. Were you not the one that was running for honorable position? Were you not the one? Oh, Sima, I won't do. Biko, can you back here? Biko, Mama.
Mama, Manarisa. So disappointed. So disappointed at you. Ìjọba lọ́nà òwú tó bá kà ní sí yóò bí ẹ̀mí kan wọ́n sọ fún mi
I told you. Just look at it. I told you we should take it easy. We should take it calm. But he said, it's business. Just see where it has landed us.
I have no intention of discussing this thing now. I'm done with it. Finished.
Sorry, but you know I told you. Just look at it. Eh?
Dad, I'm leaving this village this night. I'm going back to the UK.
No, son. No. You can't leave this night. It's already late.
Mom, please. Mom, please leave me alone. Please. I've made a fool out of myself. I look stupid in front of my subjects. I was happy with Nora before Dad came up with this marriage business. A girl we treated so badly in this palace. Dad, were you expecting that she would just forget everything like that? Mom, please, I've packed my bag and I'm leaving this night. Please. Mom, please, don't stop me.
But son, Igwe, please stop your son. Igwe, please. Stop me, please.
Papa, here you are alone. What is it?
Nothing. Nothing at all. And please, is the food ready? I'm hungry.
Papa, the food is almost ready.
Maybe they go my lubum. Have laborers at the farm. I want to go and check on them.
They might okay. Papa, I also came to tell you that I'll be going to the city today. I'll be traveling.
So soon? Okay.
I'll be staying with my friend Gina. I told you about her now.
You did.
But let me go and look for something to do with my life.
That's good.
Hey, Papa. I also heard that stupid, what's it called? The stupid prince. That idiot. That he left the palace yesterday. After Amogi disgraced him.
Nebiko, change this topic. Please. I don't want to hear anything that concerns them anymore. I can't no longer. Biko, I haven't missed that British Igwe's call this morning.
Igwe called you?
He called me.
For what?
He
called you on phone?
He called me.
But don't try to take that call. Don't try it.
Am I a fool? Am I a fool?
He should go to hell.
You don't need to tell me that.
Ogenede, what is he calling you for?
See,
useless people.
You have all my support. God will continue to bless you for me.
Amen, Papa.
He will get and protect you.
Amen.
As long as I live, you always have my blessings.
Amen.
You know, I believe that one day you come back here in this compound with a good man.
Amen.
Oh, my son-in-law.
Amen, Papa. Thank you very much. Don't worry, everything will be fine, okay?
It's okay. It's okay.
Let me check the food. I'll
Please
be back.
do. I'll do
My son, let's blame everything on poverty. Please forgive us. We didn't know. You see, we were blinded by the sudden love Igwe and the royal family started showing us. We did not know that our daughter is this big. In fact, we didn't see it coming. Please forgive us, Forgive us.
Yes, my son. Please forgive us. You did a lot for us, but we were fast to forget. Payalo. Onna biko.
Mama, Papa, I've forgiven you people. Long before now. Ask Amoga, I told her. I've forgiven you. And you know, when I noticed what Ego was doing to you people, I wasn't really happy. But it's okay now. It's in the past now. Okay? Let's just forget about it. I'm fine.
Oh, let him in.
Forgive me. Collins, please forgive me. Moge, forgive me. It was the praise that deceived me. He told me that he only wants you, Moge, not to like you again. That's all. So that he'll give me money. Nothing else.
Makwa, why did you do that? What if they had killed me?
I told them not to shoot.
What if police had shot me dead? Where will you see me to start apologizing?
Sorry.
Eh?
I told them not to shoot.
Hi.
Marco, what you did was very, very terrible. A very terrible act. What if they had killed your friend?
Forgive me, United Nations. Forgive me, please. Forgive me. We have sinned and come short of the glory of God. That is what the Bible said. Even your mother and your father, they maltreated him bad. They refused to give him key. They refused to give him your phone number. Even if he will see him and not greet him on the road. They maltreated him bad though. They maltreated this man bad though. All these people here now, they are now, if you can forgive them, forgive me too.
It's okay. It's okay. Get up.
Thank you.
Hey.
Thank you. When I see you, thank you. Because man, no money I can be able to.
It's okay. Please. Go ahead.
Mako, one more time.
I'm going to do it. You're not enjoying it. Hey, that.
You won't believe who your son is seeing. One local, dirty abacha seller.
He just came back yesterday and is already mingling with one worthless abacha seller.
Nobody can come in between me and Lucia.
Hey!
I didn't fall in love. Wait.
Are you serious?
I'm not going to try him again.
You said I should go and wear Barrister Bianca's wig. I should appear like a barrister, a lawyer.
No, you don't. Mad! You will go back there and wash those clothes. Sparkling clean.
Did you not tell me to look like a rich guy? Did you not tell me to dress classy?
Yes.
Who dresses like this?
Abachandi Ofoto. Now they know from my office. I am talking to you. What did you say to Lucia Johnson?
She's not Lucia Johnson.
Baby, I love you.
Hey, I'm that boy. Who can you hear?
My sister has been speaking with my father. I want you to track her and do the needful.
Oh, that is for making me run. If you cross my path again, I will crush you.
Success. Maka possible managerial rating yes no fair. Determination and the model of success. What a come it's a lot that I'm she has a normally international the prince has come true. No more and nobody the story has changed. International lawyer, people say chance, a destiny don't shine. Welcome to your hometown. International lawyer, the prince has come true. No more and nobody, the story has changed. I'm not gonna and I got